We may be back. Might be a little preemptive, because I never can tell when the start of the audio is. Now, of course, I did consider just, you know, sobbing and breaking down uncontrollably, but it, you know, first of all, it wouldn't be real, and second of all, you know, I have some scruples sometimes. Anyway, in theory, we should be back. And in theory, Skyrim's not gonna be mean. And in theory, everything's cricket. That last one I'm kind of doubting, though. I don't know when my last save was. Encoding overloaded. That's really bad to see 2 minutes into a stream. Well, one minute into starting the stream back up. It doesn't look like it's doing that anymore. I also don't really know what encoding overloaded means exactly as far as streaming goes, because I'm an idiot. I guess the real solution is Google what does, you know, encoding overloaded on OBS mean? And how can I fix it? That said, regarding that quote of Inigo's, the idea of Alduin farting at me is hilarious. Okay. Here. Okay, so this is before I messed with my inventory. So, letter from Ulfina. Noink. Yahoo. So you can only access your werewolf perks when you're in werewolf. Okay. Now the real question is...
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Now the real question is... Still cannot use beast form. Huh. Do you think they're going to notice? Now, the answer is obviously yes. Yeah, huh? Tisk, tisk. Serana. Oh, nope, that... Okay, it was the one that I killed first. I wasn't sure. Uh-huh. Ash pile. Yep. Sounds about right. Also, I'm just assuming I'm back. I know that my chat is, like, quiet as hell, like, most of the time, but... Well, hang on. Let's be stealthy. And by... Really? There we go. For some reason, the first time I used that... Malwarebytes not right now. For some time... Let me try that again. For some reason, the first time I try to use Better Twitch TV in OBS, like, it's just like, nah. And I'm like, yo, but nah. I'm assuming I'm back anyway. Yeah, sorry if I'm not. I kind of just assumed I was, but... You know, sometimes just gotta stare off into the abyss. And the abyss... Malwarebytes, not now! Fucking hell, Malwarebytes. No, I get it. I'll look out. Do it later. Cripes, I swear Malwarebytes is like, yo, dog, it's like 10 p.m. Everybody's in bed. You want to update? No, I don't want to fucking update at 10 p.m. I stream at 10 p.m. It's like, who the hell is alive at 10 p.m.? Shut up, you nerd. Now, the real question is, how close are we to Nom? That's what I'm gonna call it now, by the way. Nom. Now, is that saying that Velvet is a werewolf? No. She's a demon. But at the same time, it is the same principle. Nom people to gain strength. She did that too. Aha! Classic corpse. Always thinking, ooh, I'm gonna hide as an ash pile. Yeah, well, I'll ash your pile. The pile is the butt, by the way. I mean, the butt's kind of like a pile, if you think about it. Now then. Yeah, I think we're done. At least for the moment. Still can't whistle. Ugh, still can't whistle. Still can't beast. Okay. Let's go. Uh-huh. Now, I am a little worried about my followers. Triggering the trap. Please. Sneak attack! Master of stealth. Well, that went well. Nobody ever expects fireballs to the face. was hoping that, aha! It'd have, like, you know, ooh, yeah.
Do you think this one has had something good?
Oh. Boo! I'm gonna fight all of you. Stop being so eager to run into the goddamn cell. Ooh, she's in the cell. I'm gonna hump her. Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a great time. No! Stop humping me. Don't hump me in a jail cell. That's rude. I've been to jail. That's not how it operates. Well, prison, actually, but, you know, same diff. Well, I mean, technically both jail and prison. You know, one begets the other. Okay. So, Silverhand is up? Yes, up. Okay. Nah, don't need iron ore. I mean, shut up. Immediately takes it anyway. Mostly just to be spiteful to literally nobody other than me. You know, sometimes you gotta spite yourself. That's, how you keep him in check and keep him incredibly depressed. Which is not entirely, like, a joke, admittedly. Or, rather, it's a joke that's a little too close to home. Okay, new plan. Yeah, let's just... I was like, why am I doing this? This is dumb. We could just unsneak. It's like, yes, the, strategy of no. Well, that's absolutely. Well, so much for your haul.
Someone there?
Well, maybe your oats will do a little bit better. Oh. Immediately. I will say, I do think it's interesting that these guys mostly don't lock their shit. Because they're like, there's a chance that the player might be coming here as a werewolf. So, you know, we've got to cater to that. Now, that said, would I have come here as a werewolf if I had the opportunity to change? Yes. Unfortunately, you know, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find you're immune to disease. Because, you know. Ooh, apothecaries. Yoink. Oh, hello. That's a pheasant. Yoink. Lovely. They're all like, you know, probably wasn't a werewolf coming to bum us. Just gonna tell you this right now. It is totally a werewolf coming to bum ya. Dang, they got a lot of empty wine bottles. Now, that said, I did collect empty wine bottles for a bit. And then I was like, you don't understand. This is too much power to give yourself. And then I was like, I do really like cool bottles. And then I was like, you know what? Sometimes we have to know when we need to take a bit of a more egalitarian approach. Which is to say, I threw out like most of my wine bottle collections. Dude, these guys actually have the same fucking chatter as bandits. No?
What was that?
No? 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 Okay. Prepare to die! Uh-huh. Sure, whatever, mate. Just gonna tell you this right now. Your friend had some really heavy shit on him. That is Serana. Sophia. Oh, Sophia. Sophia, as always, is like up my lady's ass.
Fair point, actually.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't trust me.
I know. I too wouldn't trust you. Nah. Can't do that. Okay.
I might
Deep storage.
enjoy the little chat.
Gonna save this wolf armor. It is the only way to honor my fallen kin. However, it is extremely heavy. Fancy. Simple bear, simple bear, simple bear. I like fancy and then ornate, I think is the one that I've got. I also love that bear summons the great gray beard mantle. Ugh. Now then, you give me your lockpick. You give me your money. You give me better nerds to loot. Okay, fair enough. Just give me a shelf full of scaled bracers. Okay. Enjoy, mister. Thief of Virtue. Hey, it me. And don't be like, yeah, but you also said you're the salt pile. Which is also true.
Wasn't Valley?
Sophia, please. It is, like, valuable-ish, but it's also heavy as hell.
Would you like it?
Like, look at that. It's 45 fucking weight.
She heard something. Oh,
Yeah, that was me. Sorry. Oh, yeah, did I loot this? No, I did not loot this guy. Man, you guys suck. Do I have my... Nope, do not have my nom. Got greedy. Hey. Uh-huh. Meh. Paralysis. Nah. Ooh, yes. You, I would like. Here. Please move. Lydia, please move. Knapsack. Woohoo! Yes, please. I thought that said ebony mace, and I was like, oh shit. What up? Boo! We sneak. We the stealthiest, sneakiest. Please move. Oh, hey, it's me. Also, it's hilarious that we're... Ooh. So this is the escape tunnel. No, no, no. The escape tunnel is blocked by an angry werewolf wielding fire and brimstone and being dressed immaculately well. See this? Excuse me. My lady is a fucking queen. And you know it, considering she murdered a king to get here. Well, sorry, not a king, an emperor. So put that in your craw and smoke it. With your burnt to ash body. And your crispy teeth. No, don't tempt me with your cheese. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. And that's not rye lewd, that's just like rye crabby. Not even rye crabby. It is more like, I don't know, just me. I know that that's hilarious to think about. But at the same time, guess who's coming to dinner? He says, quick saving as his followers inevitably trigger the trap. See, this is why I don't trust them. Well, I love them like they are my stupid, stupid children. But they are all extremely dumb. Serana, get your ass up here. Whatever. Okay. Sneak attack. Damn it. Sneak increased? Really? That counted? Okay. No. Virtuous elven sword, you say? Silverhand leader. Holy shit, you are equipped for crap. You are, like, equipped as badly as anyone that is a bandit. You're just like an ascended bandit, you fuck. You sack of garbage. You pig in human's clothing. Actually, now that I think about it, a pig in human's clothing would be pretty funny. And kind of a little cute, to be honest. I might be like, Rye, why are you activating the orb of fuck? I'm pretty sure there's nobody anytime soon. At least I think so. No. No. Donk. Yoink. You. Whoops. I accidentally took the iron dagger, apparently. Apothecary satchel. Hit me. Maham. Yo ho. Donk. Now the real question is, what of the escape tunnel? Is it full of more motherfuckers to murder? Because if so, where am I going? Yes. No? Yes. No. Okay. Let me see. Magic still can't... Sadness. Man, it is really raining something fierce outside. I don't know if the stream is actually getting any of that audio. But, yeah. It's a hell of a rainstorm going on outside. Ah, it's synced. Sick. Now then, cross your fingers. Hope that it's not that far back. Okay. That's never good. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. Ah! That was why. about you now. Okay. You okay, buddy? They're extremely dead, I'll have you know. The Silverhand leader is actually less well equipped than many other members of their group, which is probably why I have consumed so many of them. Because here's the thing. The real monsters is y'all motherfuckers. Oh, also. Wait. Haha! He learns. Slowly, but he learns. Why have 50 minutes of fuck you orb when you could have... It's not 50, but still. 3 minutes of playtime with the orb of fuck you. But also, Missy, come on. Half the fun of the hunt is the actual hunt. Yoink. Oh, it feels good to just be able to be like... Dunk! Now, that said, it is also good to know sometimes you gotta not donk. I don't get one dagger, I get the other. Please no. I actually thought that said the importance of whore. I was like, I mean, not entirely wrong, but at the same time, there are more polite ways of referring to, you know, people that have lots of sex. Although I don't know if whore is, like, necessarily prostitute. Like, I think they're categorically different, but I'm not 100% sure. I've heard the two as synonyms for friggin' years, of course, but, you know, who hasn't? That is not the way I went to go. Or I wanted to go. Yoink. Okay. So, you go this way. Aha! What? I'm so lost. Oh. Was ist das? Oh, right, it's up. Whee! Honestly, they're all dead, so I really don't need to be crouching still. They're extremely crispy. Lol, sneak to raise levels. Raise levels on whom? I might ask. Yeah, whatever. There were bear traps? There were bear traps. Now then. That worked out. That was lovely. It was like, huh? Still can't transform, huh? Elvin. And that's the way back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, of course, might be like, well, Rye, you could have not cast Candlelight, and then I would have been like, yeah, I could also be fucking blind. It's nice to know that these guys are just actually fucking bandits that go around being like, oh, we're noble, we want to kill all the werewolves, and then also everyone else. Now, that said, is it possible that if I was able to werewolf, that these corpses would have been here for me to nom? Yes. But at the same time, I didn't kill them. Yep. Real good at aiming. Oh, I didn't even realize that that's where that guy was the whole time. He's like, man, this dude got turned to ash right in front of me. The fuck's going on? And I was like, yeah. You know, funny how that works out. Yoink. Yoink.
How can you hold your breath underwater for so long? Sometimes you wonder if you're half fish.
I mean, maybe a little bit. But it also helps when you have a really good underwater breathing spell. But I mean, god damn it. Fuck. My brilliant plan of searching for pot had one flaw. I was gonna say one final flaw, but it was like, nah. That's being a little generous to say it's a final flaw. It's more like a, failure to plan. Sick. Ooh, taking that. So yeah, these guys are basically bandits with silver weapons. Big fucking whoop. Sorry, Sophia, can't hear you over the sound of me jumping on your head. Or at the very least, your boobs. Yoink. Oh, this is everything. Hooray! Ugh. Fantastic. Beasts and where to find them. See me? What sees me? Also, I've cleared Treva's watch before and I don't remember it at all. Huh. Go fig.
carefully.
Oh,
Yes?
it's that place. Holy shit. Dude, you suck at reclaiming your house, man. Just gotta be like, yo, come on. You could do better than that. Nope. 93%. Well, that's a problem. You picking a fight with me, mate? Nah? Yeah? I think he's picking a fight with me. Nah? So what does moon do? Uh-huh. No, I need to... Hmm. Huh. Dang it. Doesn't say. Or if it does say, I've missed it. Sure. There's a place over here. I kind of just want to see what it is and get it on my map. Plus, it's probably like a logging place or an inn. Or it's a bandit place.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Looking for a fix. Maybe.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Nice to meet you too, ma'am.
If you're here for business, go ahead. Otherwise, get lost. What are you doing that for?
Cause, I don't know. Fuck it, I guess. Let's see what's on offer. I'm gonna assume it's drugs. Maybe it's treasure, though. Maybe it's Sophia. Wow, Sophia, I didn't realize I had to come all this way to buy you. Get out of my fucking way, Sophia. Thank you.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
I don't have my fire drawn, but think of it this way. I could. Ooh. Look at that.
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
Oh!
Wow, we seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like. You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you need another fix?
Can you walk through
The
fire
secret
with
is our mystic redwater spring.
I
The
see.
magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before. Take a look.
It's in a book, but also you have 300 fucking money. Oh, dang. She got quite a lot of value in her skooma.
Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
Kinda don't know. I'm always a little wary of using skooma, but now I'm like, shit, man. Time to get high, I guess. This person is busy being high. Fair enough. Dang. Nothing, huh? I will say, a lot of empty skooma. Find a booth, they say. I also actually don't know how skooma works. Like, it apparently is... Is everybody hostile now? I think everyone's hostile now. Okay, let's not do that. There's no reason for me to break up this den of sin. Like, yeah, you know, drugs is bad, okay, but I mean, you know. Who among us hasn't done drugs? And if you haven't done drugs, I mean, hey, you know, that's your business too. Now,
Got
that
nothing on
said,
me. If you're looking for skooma, head on.
yeah, not looking for skooma. At least not at the moment. What is this place that's over here? It's not that far from Shore's Stone, but I don't remember what Shore's Stone is all about. Whatevs. Let's just fast travel the Whiterun. Ugh.
What's on your mind?
Mostly that I want a quick save before I ever use Z, just on the off chance I accidentally become a werewolf. You know, it happens to the best of us. Probably. I mean, it probably doesn't happen to the best of us, but, you know. I'm sure the best of us at least have some level of sympathy for my stupidity. Or at least I'd hope they would. Up. No. Companions. Silver Hand. I don't think there's anything else, right? Well, I mean, I might want to, you know, chuck in the special skooma, since it's special. me see. Oh wow, I got a heart in there? It must have been a Daedra heart. Because I don't think I got a human heart at any point. That said, holy shit, that's a lot of human flesh that I got. Yoink. Let me see. Right, black books. Black books, you do not get rid of. Those you can't get rid of either, but I haven't gone to the Soul Cairn. I see. No. The Wisp Mother. Yeah, I dealt with her. And blew her straight the fuck to hell. And that's not a Ryloot. I just, like, nuked the shit out of her. Ooh, Flawless Ruby. Flawless Garnet. Actually, honestly, I should probably, like, sell some of my Flawless Garnets. Because there are a lot of those. Like, Garnet. Flawless Garnets, 65. So let's go with 39. Sure, whatever. Let me see. Now, I will say, am I ever going to use these scrolls? Probably not. Now then. Steel. Okay. Good to know. Hang on, my friend. Adrian. Adrian!
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There you go. Yoink. No. Not today. No, this came from a man that I respect. I will bin them for his honor. Yeah. No. No. Ring of Merit. Interesting. Almost sold that. Dancing with death at all times is kind of how my shit tends to go when it comes to really good gear. Well, first of all, okay, yeah. None of this stuff is my good shit. Like, at worst, my good shit is worth like 1,000. Maybe. I'm like, shit, is it? My good shit is worth at least 1,000. Okay, that is good to know. It's very good to know, actually. It's like, hey, if you need to figure out if you accidentally sold your good shit, right there, hey, what if you just, you know, checked how much stuff's worth? Anywho. You know what? Buy my bucket. It's not the good and noble house of buckets. Sure, that'll work. Thanks, Adrian.
Forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
No problem. Actually, now that I think about this, this is probably as good a time of any, as any, to look for that one book that I was looking for. Take a look, etc., etc. Now, if I look at the book in the inventory, it should tell me if it boosts a stat, I think. This is going to be a real fun time to sort through at the library. Sneak? Yeah, sneak. Sneak. I forgot to sell her the spell books. Ah. Whatever, I'll live. Yeah, your mom smells like a wet dog. Oh, her name's Feeble, so I'm like, probably not. Also, these people aren't that. Whee. I do like green apples, for the record. So when she said, those green apples you sold me were delicious, I was like, yeah. I actually ran out of green apples, I think, which is very unfortunate. But, yeah? Nah.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Vignar was the one that died, right? Or was he not? That also reminded me. One, I need to toss his whoever that dude's name was. Which, again, this is the problem that I have, is it's like, what was that dude's name? But he was an honored werewolf brother man. So I'm going to consign his lovely loot to, you know, the ages. Yeah. You sure? Kill the Silverhand leader. Crunch. Still steal. Gotcha. Alright, she has the shield its
Have
her
you
own
been
personal.
bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough. Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up.
Crunch.
You'll wipe them out yet. Good that you're so eager.
Absolutely.
I've caught wind that one of the brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around the rift. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
Sneak into their camp, you say? I have an idea.
Yes, my thing?
That idea is first attempt stealth. Then, when that fails, murder. Now, I will say, I'm actually curious. Ethereal. Does that let me pass through everything? Because if it does, that's very valuable just in rolling through my companions. Now, if it doesn't, that's a bummer. It's interesting to see the shape, that they're almost like constellation. Well, they are constellations. But it's also interesting to see the way in which they're pathed out. Like, destruction is a fire, and so it's like chained up in a lot of different ways. But it also has way more perks than a lot of others. Whereas smithing is like, smithing has very few perks and forms like a large, wide circle with a couple on the inside. At least my understanding of it. Now, I'm sure the perks are very different in vanilla. That said, while it is the finest of the flavors, you know, sometimes you gotta go for mods.
What are you doing that for?
What do you want?
Until next
I
time.
never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Yeah, your
So much.
lipstick's running.
This group, this family, this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of.
You look happy.
The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
So she is a werewolf also.
Until next time.
Based on the fact that she says, even if I never see Sovngarde. Because the whole idea is that werewolves belong to a Daedric prince. Hircine, I think. Okay. Who? Huh? Yee. Ho. Oh, I've been there. As, I mean, you know, that's the thing about having done a lot of quests in a lot of places, is it's like, you know, I don't have 100% of the map. I don't even have, like, I have maybe, like, 40% of the map, if that, if I'm lucky. But I have a fair amount of the map, so it's not at all surprising that they're like, hey, go to this place. And I'm like, oh, this place. I've been to this place. This place can suck it, etc. Also, though, before I continue any further, I am going to take another quick break to go to the restroom. and I will be right back. Right. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Actually, hang on. Gonna take a slightly extra bit of a break. I know I just came back, blah, blah, blah. But I was gonna just take my medicine now because it's close enough to the time that I usually try to take my medicine at. Excuse me. I prepared in advance, so it'll just take a second. Sorry for the added delay. I figured that I was going to make an executive decision and go get more water after I realized how close to being empty my water bottle was. So I was like, you know what? Probably a good idea to just get some water now. Be a good idea to try and stave off a hangover. Still plans from Broken Home here. Huh. Yunk. I'm working on it, okay? I just don't know where the houses are. Hell yeah. Okay. Helmet. Lockpick.
Don't you feel cold like this?
Really? That was just one? Dang. Ah.
Will you start trying now?
Uh-huh. Okay, you. Werewolf perk available. Habanero, you. Perks. Meh. Yes. Uh-huh. That is the sound of a trap being sprung. Please. No. Why is looting so hard?
Mr. Dragonfly wants to know how he can become a skin changer too. He has a complex about his height.
Me too, Mr. Dragonfly. Me too. No, this is just... Dang, I wasted it then. I didn't realize it was just gonna be a bunch of nerds. Like, okay, not even a bunch of nerds. Like 3 bandits. Let's not sugarcoat it. These silver fucks are just a bunch of bandits. Glorified bandits.
This is quite nice for a cave.
It really isn't, though. Okay. Uh-huh. Damn it. I can't map. Which means I have to hoof it. Until my change wears off. Dang. Doggerai is very fast. Probably not as fast as Long Stride Rye. But up there. Yeah, can't feast off them. Ooh, probably don't want to go into Riften. Yeah, probably don't want to go into Riften. Okay. Maybe... No, I'm absolutely gonna get killed. Well, no, I'm absolutely gonna kill, like, half the town. Trolls? Yeah. Okay. And here's the thing. Are these just the guards? Because the guards are pointless. But if they're actually people, then I'm gonna be like, nah. But it's looking like it's just a bunch of guards. Yeah. Okay, who is this? Is it a guard? It is a guard. Alright. Not too worried about eating a bunch of guards. Not gonna lie. Thana Riften, shoosh. Yeah. Do I have another perk? Nah, didn't think so. Well, worst case scenario, I accidentally killed an NPC. Worthy prey, you say? Feeding off creatures instead of people, have extended time. No perk progress. Honestly, not that big a deal. Now,
Getting the best of me.
I think this guy was someone I liked. Now I feel bad. Okay. Ooh. Dang. Vampire freaking beat my ass.
Lydia, I know you don't with your vacant smile.
The horse is immortal. Okay. Damn! Vampires are tough! At least when you're only attacking them with melee. And you're not hiding behind your followers.
Here we go.
Then it might be like, Rye, why don't you be less shit? And the answer is, shut up. Round 3. Fight? Ah, you can't feed off a vampire. That is good to know.
My friend, you are hurt.
Yeah. Oh, that's Serana. Okay. Okay. I have a new plan. What if we F9? Haha.
This won't end well for you.
Let's maybe... Well, okay. Let's murder the Riften guards. They're expendable. Please. Can you? Thank you. Okay. Hey! Cripes. Freaking. Even when I'm... No.
Can I ask you something? Let's not hang around then.
Please. Okay. Did I accidentally double dip on the Riften guard?
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wicked.
Why is there a troll? Okay. Riften linen. Do I have another perk? Nah. That'd be too easy. Please.
Stay on your masks.
If anyone asks, we found them like this, okay? Yeah. Yoink. Kill cam. Thank you. Sure. Yoink.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind is that I need to hide. Because currently I'm a werewolf. And I don't really feel like going out the front gate of Riften as a werewolf. Because of what happened last time. I need to... Oh, hey. Hey, more Riften guards. My merry band doing work for me. Even when I don't immediately notice. Please. 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 I also didn't know they could summon trolls. Nope, still can't, swap out of the, werewolf, huh? Or, not, can't open the, how long do I have left shit. It's really annoying. Nom. Nom? There we go. I already had that, I think. Excuse me? Nom.
You don't even have fur to walk like this. Cover yourself.
More Riften guards. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta...
Fur to walk like this. Cover yourself.
Listen. I have fur to cover myself. And don't let you ever forget this. Temple of Mara. Definitely not in there.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks you have never looked better, my friend.
Well, I'm glad Mr. Dragonfly is cool with this. You know, Mr. Dragonfly is a true homie. Okay. I feel like I probably should, like, hide until my werewolf is over. Holy shit, this werewolf thing lasts for so fucking long. Especially when you actually feed. Like, when you feed, apparently, like, it makes it go longer. Sick. Now I got washed out vision. Nah. Oh wow, I didn't even notice this guy. Okay. was like, wow, what is this? And then it's like, oh, it's just, you know, a dude that you didn't eat. And I was like, oh, well, now I feel bad. My followers killed... Wait. You have a point, Garrick. I didn't think about the idea... Okay, didn't think about that. Maybe try waiting in a place that's not gonna just immediately get spotted.
She keeps her gold close.
Well, that's pretty sick. And also, thank you, Garrick. I'm apparently a moron. That said, Doggo is way more my speed than Vampire. Vampire has, like, way too many conditions, way too many drawbacks, and is complicated, and my brain's just like, you expect me to do this in addition to the horse shit involved in your own magical prowess. And it's like, nah, dude. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I must have not eaten this one. Maybe I did eat this one and I just didn't notice. Whoops. No, I must have. Okay. Oh, sick. I do appreciate that it automatically re-equips my shit, which is apparently not how it works in the base game. Apparently, it's just like, nah. So apparently I was really close to, being out of dog form. And I just needed to be a little more patient. Now, that said, magic cannot be dog. Meditation. No, also, this. Also, I need to get rid of milestones because I don't ever fucking use it anymore. And I will say it's a cool idea of, hey, fast travel makes the game too boring. But it's also like, hey, having to walk everywhere is a pain in the ass. Did I? Ah, there it is. There it is. I was like, what? Am I going crazy? Okay. J. Return to Whiterun. Yeah. I know the place. Ah. Bonk.
woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions?
Yes.
Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over.
Yeah, I had a few accidents too, though.
They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs.
Oh, you murdered the shit out of him.
Strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
You just murdered the shit out of a kid. Like, yo, come on.
Chat time's over.
I know what you're up to. And it would be hypocritical of me to say anything.
Yeah. Oh, and also deep storage. I'd like to save these Riften cloaks. Just on the off chance I need to, you know, do some disposal. Now then. Sure. Small child. Who's Amrin?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Who the hell is Amrin? Whose kid are you, child? You're over there.
No, even if you are my elder.
If I had a child, I would have them to knock every single one of your teeth out.
I mean, I could have a child, and I could have her beaten the fuck up by me.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not...
Sup, dude? Let me see. Barter.
Let me know. Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Thank you, Earthbirth. And your name is also still as awkward to say as ever. It could just be me, though. Yes. Okay. You. Nah. And then... Dot. And then...
Good doing business with you.
How many freaking gems do I have? Like, actual gemstones. Because I don't need a shitload. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Amethyst, I don't have that many in storage. Flawless amethyst, I have a lot of. Fair enough. Probably could sell like 30 of these. Nah, probably 24. That's a good number. Yeah. Reaper Gem Fragment. Reaper Gem Fragment. That sounds like it's actually something important. Plus, it's worth, like, jack shit. So I'm like, I don't know if I necessarily want to sell that.
We've got small weapons as well as big. You look like me. Take a look.
Sure, sure. It's in a book. Yahoo. Hoo-hoo, don't sell the exquisite sapphire. Yunk. Oh.
Most of our weapons. Looking to protect yourself? Or do
Not
some
entirely.
damage?
Forgot about that thing. Yahoo. Oblivion Unbound. Conjurers. That's not something I care about. That's also not something I care about. Strength, nope. %20 stronger. I think I can make a way better. They're that bad? Really? Damn. Now I'm like, shit. %20 stronger. I mean, 30 seconds is a very short amount of time. But those are potions that I can remake. So, that's worthless. Well, the these are a lot less useful if I'm going to stay as a werewolf. And I can also make more. Okay, good enough. Lovely. Cheers, my dear. They might be like, Rye, why are you sneaking? Well, first of all. Oh, it's night. I thought it was day. I thought it was like 7 a.m. But it turns out it was actually 7 p.m. You too. Yoink. Alright. So that is still steel. That is not the correct way.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah.
Have you
What's
been
up?
bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
No problem.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
Likely.
I'll show you what I know.
Oh.
I'll show you what I know.
Oh, I already... Yeah, okay.
I'll take my leave then.
I can teach you a few things.
Ah! I don't understand how learning shit works. Okay.
Anyway, I suppose if we want to avenge Skjor and protect your new gift, we will have to take them all out.
That's my plan.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together.
I've been looking for you.
You?
Yes, young lady.
Really?
Have a seat.
She's there.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the men...
I've
let
been
their
looking
hearts-
for you. Yes, young lady. Have a seat.
It's good to have another...
Take Smithsonite? Excuse me?
Come to me with any troubles.
I hear you've been busy of late. Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded.
So you're saying we should
The
stop.
cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you.
Okay.
Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
No, actually. Well, sort of.
That sounds like it.
Yeah.
As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred.
Really?
One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
I see.
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else.
And then turns out,
But we had been
yeah.
deceived.
Big surprise.
We'll get to that.
Oh, okay.
It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies.
Is that why people are talking about that they're going to go to Sovereign?
Werewolves
Yeah.
are claimed by Hircine.
They're not. They want to go to Sovngarde, but
Some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord.
I see. Yeah, that's what I was.
Sovngarde is my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can
So
release
you
us.
want to find a
They won't
cure?
give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force.
Am I gonna
I
like
want you to
murder
seek
them?
out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true
I'm gonna go
warrior.
murder them. Gotcha.
And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Why did no one do this before?
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lass.
I don't.
Behind you.
So Codlick wants you to kill some witches who gave the companions a curse, which in actual fact is a blessing?
I mean, yeah, he wants to be freed of the curse. I don't know if I want to be. It's convenient in some ways, although, admittedly, having to hide and, wait Doggo out is kind of a pain. And I will say, it is annoying in that it forces me into third-person camera, and then I can't see shit. Yeah, excuse me. Now then. Oh. Well. Adventures we will go on then. Hang on, just checking. Gotcha. Yeah, you shouldn't have. Oi. No. Did I accidentally kill my horse? Oh, fuck. Did I accidentally kill my horse? No! Shadowmere, please. Shadowmere. Okay. You know what? That's better than the alternative. See, that's the problem with being an all-powerful fire mage. Sometimes you're too powerful. And you incinerate your friends in a horrible hellfire. Boop. Maybe. We stealth. Really? I thought there was something in here. But apparently, there is... no. Oh. I thought it was a chest. It turned out it was a burnt skeever on top of a box. A box? A crate, I guess, would be the more proper term. Yeah, no, this is jack shit. Alright, fair enough. Hey, shit. You're not Shadowmere. Also, the bandits had horses? Or did Shadowmere just turn into this horse? Yo, dude. Shadowmere, did you just set up a booty call, man? Like, I get it. I may have accidentally murdered you one time. That's no reason to disrespect me in that way. And be like, yo, we getting up to some horse sex in this bitch. No, you're not getting up to some horse sex in this bitch. It's banned on Twitch, probably. Oi! I can hear the sounds of horse sex down there, or what may be horse sex. It's extremely rude of you. Serenopolis. Can you F off? Don't point your ass at me. Freaking horses, man. Awoo? You are not an Awoo.
The people of Skyrim have very dirty minds. They say the most innocent of things and they all...
Yeah, and you're also talking about jerking it. So, I mean, you know.
head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. We can smell the honey on the wind. It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous
Uh-huh.
as our... I think.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Please, someone do something.
The sex horse. It's going rampant. Excuse me. Oh.
Yes, it's all clear.
An Awu. Sorry, Awu.
Silly Rain, what are you doing up my nose?
I know, right? Sure. Starting to have doubts about this approach. Okay. Hello? Hi? Good to see you. I would like to take these. Please? No? Well... Do you think they'll be friendly? Okay. This is unfortunately not going to be a stealth mission. I can't see shit in this cave. Ooh. Ooh. Wowee. Right near the top. Yank. You know, maybe they'll be friends. You are not going to be a friend.
Those old hags. Well, we better hurry back and hope Codlick has a generous reward for us.
Kindness pleased with your actions. Sure, whatevs. Are the rest of you going to be hostile?
Do we have all the axe heads we need? Maybe we should collect more.
I mean... They are witches. But at the same time... You know, maybe they'll be friendly. Stealth. Excuse me? Sick. Okay. Nah. You know, sometimes you just gotta come back from the dead and T-pose. I understand. I ain't gonna judge. Now then, the next question is... No, the next question is, where the hell am I actually going? Eee. There's one down ya? Down ya? Down ya? Down there? No. Down... I'm confused. But I mean, is that really that different than usual? Stealth. Sick. Yoink. I thought I saw a chest in here. Thought I saw something in here. Guess not. Please move. Whee! Okay. So here's the thing. It's maybe this way? Ooh, it is. Okay. Okay. I was thinking that was what it was gonna be. Yep.
Yeah, what?
Nah, it's fine.
I
Yoink.
smell ugly magic, entrails, and body odor.
Well, excuse you, mister. Troll that.
My friend, I implore you,
She'll play the cat,
do not propose
and
to
you
any
can
of the
play
hags
the...
in here. Try to restrain yourself.
Listen, shut up. I was drunk, okay? Don't judge me, apparently. And also, in my defense, I was getting slammed with the Daedric Prince, so... witches get stitches. Excuse me. Sneaky sneak. Dang. Man, that was rough. extremely hard to hit that witch from over there. Sure. Excuse me? I don't accept... I'm not accepted? I'm literally a fucking werewolf, you nerd. Yoink. Freaking witches. Being all like, our God doesn't like you even though we cursed you. Wow. Freaking rude. Yoink. Yeah? Well, tell your God this. Be seeing ya. Actually, probably just do this. Eee. Yeah. No. Let's see. Well, that was fun. Go back to Whiterun. Also glad I'm not in murder doggo mode. Neat. Yeah, let's not doggo mode.
Think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers?
Bitch, I'll barter with your life. You know how many guards I crunched? Yeah. Why is money sound? Excuse me? What's up with this person? What's this person doing?
Good to see you. The Silver
These two
Hand.
aren't a problem
The
anymore.
Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got most of them.
Oh.
The Silver Hand. The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your... The Silver Hand.
That's what's going on. The Silver Hand is attacking.
They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard.
These two aren't
Okay, I didn't even realize that I was supposed to just, like, murder the shit out of them. My bad.
Actually, I'm not that
Silver
bothered.
Hand. The Silver Hand.
Companions quite rude
Finally
and
had the nerve.
arrogant.
My friend.
Clearly, they
Toast
recognize
to
talent
most
when they see
Want
it.
to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Good day.
You don't really know a
Yeah.
woman until you've had a strong drink. These two aren't a
Silver
problem
Hand.
anymore.
They finally
The
had
Silver
nerve to
Hand, the
attack
Silver Hand, the Silver Hand, the Silver Hand. I get it, the Silver Hand.
Have you been?
I was doing this.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend
Oh, hell.
the Silver Hand. They finally found enough
Cripes,
courage
they
to
died.
attack
He
your
died,
vessel.
huh?
We fought them off, but the old man, Godlack, he's
Bummer.
dead. No, but they made off with all our fragments.
Oh, I'm murdering the shit out of them.
But you and I are going to reclaim them.
Sick.
We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung.
Damn
We will avenge
fucking
Godlack.
straight.
They will know terror before
They will feel the terror of being crispified.
The Silver Hand will pay for this, my friend. We will make sure of it.
But what's dead? Oh, how terrible. Okay, I may seem a little harsh, but this works in our favor. Because now their leader is dead, we may be able to sway the vote for the next leader, or harbinger, or whatever they like to call it.
I can't search Kodlak. That's real mean. This is just like that time. You okay? No? Not doing so hot, huh? I had a feeling that this was gonna go down like the Dark Brotherhood a little bit. I was like, you know, these motherfuckers are accusing these guys of being werewolves. You know, they know, apparently, but...
I'm right behind you.
Poor Kodlak.
I can't loot him. Now, I will say, I am very sad that he died. Because, like, he was a cool dude. And it really, really sucks. No, that's my plan. Where are they? Excuse me? Well then, let's see what fun awaits us in the lovely, lovely Drift Shade Ref. Also, hang on. How much is my overburdened? I don't have that much shit on me at the moment. It's time to head there. Let's have us a ball. You know what?
It's a shame that was necessary.
Stay on your guard.
Yoink. Oi! Serrano, why? You mess with the bull, you get the doggo.
Did you start playing now?
Nom. Oi. Serrana, stop it.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Oi. Oi. Oi!
Here we go.
Yeah. Doors barred. The worst part is that I also don't now have a map. That is the true downside to doggo mode, is that doggo mode removes my map.
Dedicating your life to hating others is shameful.
Meh. Oi. Yeah. Charred skeever. Oi. Can you nerds, like, stop?
These silver hands deserve every ounce of
Oh, they totally do. And also, I get to nom them, which is, like, the most important part. Let's be honest. Tear open. Please move.
Would it be wrong if I was to Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Nom. Yeah, sleep in the bed after I've murdered the person in their bed by, you know, goring out their throat. You know, just in case I'm feeling a little snoozy. Well, I guess, you know, you feel like a little bloated after a meal. The same concept. You shut up, you.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
No, Sophia, I actually don't. But you sure do. Nom.
Went pretty well, all things considered.
Nom. Okay. You had quite a lot of money on you. Wowee. Oh, you have 2 potions of cure disease.
Dragonfly wants to know how he can
Yes?
become a skin changer
you want
too.
something?
He has a complex about his height.
Meh. Please move. Please move. You need to go, please. 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 Please.
Stop shoving.
I would love to stop shoving if you guys would get him a friggin' way.
It's to distract enemies, right? But you will be cold, no?
I mean, I'm a giant fur monster. I guess she only detects that you are naked. And she doesn't detect, oh, are you a werewolf? Wait. Hang on. Also, I heard, activate. Drift Shade Cellar. What are you selling? I'm gonna be really upset if my nerds trigger the trap while I'm in it and gets me killed.
I like hairy women. Don't eat me.
I like hairy women, don't eat me. Listen, hairy women are fine. Nom. Nom. You. Yoink.
This expedition saddens and enrages me in equal measure.
Man, it is really hard to loot shit when you're a werewolf. Law. Yes, this is how a true Nord fights. You know, ignoring that, one, I'm a Breton, and two, I'm a fucking werewolf. Unless he's talking about himself, and if he's talking about himself, well, you know, whatever. Search horse. Oh shit. No, no, no.
I get the impression your brain didn't grow
push
for
her.
this.
Please. Are you a friend? Are you a friend, wolf? No? You don't want to be a friend, huh? Nom. Nom. Ski for hide, chitin, scaled. Ah, sadness.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks you have never looked better, my friend.
What was that? Over here!
Nom. Nom. Take the helmet. Consume. No, no, no. Give. Give you. Take that. Wait. Nordic arrow. Sneaky. Let me see. No? I thought there was a third person. And not just the undead one. No, I don't wanna. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Okay. Really? Ah, there we go.
Good, my military key.
Okay. So now we get to loot the whole place. Because I think this whole place, refuge. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know that look you're giving me, but it's important to let people know that you are superior. It's for their own good.
but I wanted to loot this place. You're a werewolf that's dead. And you're alcohol, and you're... Yeah, this area is probably not gonna have much. But, oh, the pain! It burns us. Ash pile. Ooh. No? You're cool? Okay. Okay. Really? None of these? Potion, potion. Rear guard. Let's see. Really, it's looking like there isn't actually that much to loot, which is very unfortunate. Because I was like, yeah, totally gonna... Oop, taking that. Totally gonna burn off my doggo. The doggo is, like, really long-lasting if I chain it. But it does not seem to be that long-lasting if I'm just, like, sit in one place, do nothing. Which is, you know, big surprise, I suppose. Ah. Rude. Poor werewolf. And that sounds like one of my goobers. Ooh, hello. Okay. Please move. Please move. Whoop. Okay. Back to the refuge. Now then, where we at? And where are we going? That's Mercy. That's Sophia. That's Serana. Do we not have Lydia? Ah, hell. We'll have to do without Lydia, and then we'll go back for her. Sophia! It'd be great if you were, like... It's always unfortunate when they are, on a balcony of sorts. Overhand. Boop. Oh, that's the same guy. Yoink. Mine. Also mine. Oh. Also. Serana? What have I told you about raising the dead before I've had the chance to... What have I told you about raising the dead before I've had the chance to loot them? Okay.
Don't push her.
I might have to push you, Marissy. I'm sorry, but, you know, it's just an unacceptable... Not unacceptable. Whoa! This appears to be a match on a ring? Alright. Sure, why not? Right. I was like, why isn't it meditating? Oh, right, because I consigned myself to the beast. Again, why I keep saving before pressing Z, because I'm like, whoops. Accidentally unleashed the beast in the middle of a town. And this time intentionally, not really, but Oh, hell yeah. Okay, how many fragments? How many fragments? How many? They said there were 8? They said, did they say there were 8? Or did I just make that up? Okay.
We came for. Good. I need some fresh air, I think.
Wow, you guys are assholes. You just fucking hate dogs, apparently. Hey, let's cut off the heads of a bunch of dogs and stick them on the wall. Hey, let's murder a bunch of werewolves and stick their heads on pikes. You guys are assholes. You're like shitty bandits. You're like the Forsworn except racist. Well, I don't know. Are werewolves a race? They're not really a race. They're like, I don't know, a thing that exists, but is not really a race. No, that said, are the Silverhands still very much assholes? Yes.
I get a lot of looks from people wherever I go. I'm not sure if it's because they find.
I mean, I get those kinds of looks too, Sophia. But I'll tell you this right now. It ain't because I'm attractive. Ew. My goodness. I hope I didn't not eat that person. I know, it's really strange of me to say that. But here's the thing. It's not like I was, you know, opposed to the idea of the vampire. The idea of the vampire is just that there are 2 modes that are like magic and melee, but also you have limits during the day, and then there are different stages, and I was just like, nah. All I'm saying is, being a dog person is easy. You just go awoo, and then you go rip and tear. It's like being Doom Guy, except you're a furry. Well then, that was a good journey. And I had a good time. And ate many, many human burgers. I am now a slightly stronger doggo. I was gonna say dogger.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Do I get to loot his corpse?
Got some good pieces out here if you look.
Yo! Yo. My good friend.
Bye. More inside.
Excuse me?
Station. We may have a fight in our hands.
Well. So much for that. Well. Wait! The dragon! No! I really hope the dragon is still considered out of the city. Else we've done it again. In our eagerness, we kaboomed the dragon outside of the walls of the city. Now the real question is, dragon? Oh, the dragon's still there. The Dreeb. No, excuse me. It's my dragon. I saw it first, and I threw its body out of the city. Therefore, I have claimed it through the right of this is mine. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. You know what? I'm eating you. Suck it forever. I was about to talk to my friend, and then you're all like, oh, I'm gonna be a dragon. Yeah. What did it get you? Oh, it got you, you know, clawing at the ground as a dead corpse. I'm so glad you enjoyed our tidy little transaction. I'm not gonna set the place on fire. Just gonna set the dragon on fire. And maybe the world, but don't worry about it. Also, don't worry if I attack Whiterun in the future. Because that's probably coming in the near future. May also be coming in the air tonight. Let me see. Cicero's, and then Mask.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to war.
Ulfbirth.
Looking to
I
protect
have
yourself, or do something?
I have a need of your money. Oh, that's arrows. Yoink. Yoink. Don't sell that. Don't sell that. Don't sell that. Oh, I got scared again. But then I was like, wait a second. OBS. Yay. Don't have to worry about that bullshit with scrolling down in my dashboard. It now is just like a part. Oh, that scared me for a moment. Value? Deathlessness. Oh! That is a very strange enchantment. Sneaking is twice as effective against something you've hit. I don't understand the practicality of that. Like, you hit them, and then you go invisible, and then you backstab them for, like, shitloads of damage? I'm confused. I honestly don't get it. I clicked on that, to be fair, but... Grumpalumpagus. You. Steal. Do not sell the Warlock's Ring. Her. 2 garnets.
Good doing business with.
Nah, it's great doing business with you, my man. It's great that you guys are like, hey, I got money, and I'm also open, like, pretty much all the time. And also, we have 2 shops, one in and one out. And it's like, yeah, thank you. Still need to, oh. Oh? Huh? Ah, I forgot to sell the things. I'll get them next time, Gadget. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Am I just gonna carry these? They're quest items, of course. Sure, we'll check the Smithsonite in there. Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Yeah, can't, blah, item 2 is heavy to carry, and I know, I accidentally clicked out the window and blah. I will say, this companion stuff has been great for supplying me with human flesh. Sadly, mostly from the companions. You, Warlock Ring. Oh, excuse me.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces.
Yeah, I've got small weapons as well as big too. Stealth. Oh, that guy again. I was like, what? I just hear someone going, and I was like, ow?
Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
Can I light him on fire?
We weep. For the fallen.
We shout.
Do I need to Thum?
And for ourselves. We take our leave.
Do I need to light him on fire? Oh, she's gonna.
Still here.
Same.
Sorry. I always get emotional at funerals. Actually, I've never been to one, and I don't care that Carlick is dead. I just never get a chance to have a good
His
cry
spirit
without
is
looking
departed.
like a total weirdo.
Members
and
of the circle, let us
this place
withdraw
is so
to the
depressing.
underforge. Our last together.
Our last? Excuse me? That sounds ominous.
I'm right behind you.
Also, what the heck is with this? It's a cool prop, but it's like, I don't know, just seems weird.
Do you have the fragments of Uthrad still?
Yeah.
We need to prepare them for mounting again.
Mounting?
Don't get too flowery on me.
Fair enough.
Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kadlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to
I
his
see.
chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Fair enough.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Well, time to go rob the dead. You know, Sunday. Ha ha! Nah, that's cool, but, like, where the hell is the... Oh, because it's in the... Duh. Yeah, okay. I know where I'm going, sorta. Now then. Also, hang on. I wanted to... Probably would have been better to go the other way. Ooh, sneak is almost done. Yeah. Time to level up our lock. Time to level up our lock picking. Yeah. You wish. Okay. 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 I'm forcing it too much. Yeah. Still not worth it. I know, right? Taking that. I mean, absolutely taking a Daedra Heart. Absolutely taking a Giant's Toe. Might as well just steal that while I'm here. Journal. He had a journal. I see. Interesting. So, wait, they're having side effects from not transforming? That could be a problem if that's actually the case. No, man, I know. Fucking politicians, right? Yep, no, there's still more. Listen, man, I'm a fucking wizard. It does suck that he freaking died. But at the same time, he's not someone that I knew that well. I just felt bad. So I am going to be the Harbinger. Fair enough. I mean, I am a pretty good warrior. I'm just like, you know, a warrior that's also a mage. Well, prefers magic, rather. Like, I could probably fight with ebony flesh and just a sword. No, wrong way. That's it, huh? Yo, I'm just saying, it's not steel when the dude's dead. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. If he had the... Oh. If he had the key, he's dead? So...
Let me guess. Do you want to talk?
Why is it still an owned bed? He's dead. You can't sleep in... No, but he's dead, though. But shit, that's a problem. How am I gonna get that... I opened all these, right? Yeah. How am I gonna get that axe? Oh, wow. You know, first try, apparently. Yo, I'm just saying, your treasures suck. Even you get a Skyforged dagger. Also, Stone of Baron Zaya. One day, I will have the Dark Elf Queen's freaking ridiculously pompous headdress. Excuse me? He is Lar? Oh, I bet he's probably returned to his house. Since he's not a member of the Companions. He just makes their shit. Now, that said, House Greymane is a friend. Yo, dog.
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
I understand.
Still here.
Oh boy. So, I have to decide if I want to get rid of the power. And I'm just going to say this right now. I kind of like it. Like, I'm bad with melee. And I'm, like, trash at stealth. But at the same time, you know, ape shit doggo power.
You didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Dorcas.
That's fine for you.
Armor made of
But he
dragon
wanted
skin?
to be clean.
Wow.
He wanted
She
to
will
be
fight like a
Isramor and know the
dragoness
glories
now.
of Sovngarde.
No.
All that
She's
was
still
taken
Kashyyyk.
from.
But
Yeah.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. That's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
Huh.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Isramor.
Guess I'm heading there.
The souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthran, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
Guess we're forging a new one.
These were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that? Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here.
You're welcome.
The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthran, and now it will take you to meet him once more.
Cool. Oi. Follow our nerds.
I think I need to go to bed after all this.
Follow our nerds.
Care to join me? Oh, no. I didn't mean, I meant separate.
As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthran into battle.
Sick.
The rest of you, prepare
Yes,
to journey
my
to
lady.
the tomb of Isgramor for Kodlak.
Really? So, what is this sucker? It's an axe. Especially deadly to elves. That's amazing. So, this sucker is an axe. I thought it was a sword the whole fucking time. You're pretty cool. That said, you don't have a legendary plus forging.
The legendary weapon wielded by Isgramor himself. I think we should keep it for ourselves.
Oh, I am.
At the very least, it would make a magnificent trophy.
I know, right?
Yes, my lady?
We going. So then. Where are we headed? East Grimoires to... Oh my goodness. That's where it is? Holy piss. I actually had seen that before as the... Huh. Going up by Winterhold reminds me, I still have that, whatchamacallit, treasure map. Huh. Shadowmere, I get it, but at the same time, like, yo, dog, come on.
There are people who pose as priests, talk about healing and everything. Only talks. And you're really...
Oh, I do the most healing.
Yes? Alright.
Wait. This is where the boat for Winterhold... I'll survive. Neat. Whoop. Now, I'm just gonna say, Ysgramor's tomb. It's go time? Ah. Now, there's gonna be Draugr in here. I don't think Draugr count for Nom. Or at least I'm gonna assume there's gonna be Draugr. Maybe that's it.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious. The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them.
Oh, I will
Not that
prove
you're
myself
retreating.
for sure.
I'd wager they've actually expected us.
Probably.
They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
Be ready for fire.
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Fair enough.
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Yeah, but I want it, though.
All right.
I want to oh, this is the way out, I guess.
What are you doing that for?
Huh.
Great. Now remember to reclaim Wuthrat for yourself once you are done. I'm sure Ysgramor won't be missing it now.
For Kodlak.
Be careful.
Yeah. Sure, sure. Ash pile, lovely. As is the way.
Wait for me.
Don't worry, you need to go. Oh, these guys are... These guys are Black Souls. Interesting. Well, enjoy the soul, Karen.
What's that
Tell the
about?
Ideal Masters I said, yup. And also, you know, maybe show them my ass. But, you know, usually that costs extra. Okay. Chest? Ah, just Draugrs. Draugr? I don't know. Is the plural of Draugr still... Oh, taking one of those. Is the plural of Draugr still Draugr? Or is it like Draugrs? Or is it like Drugr or something? These are the questions that need to be asked. No? Really? Ooh, hello. Hi. You have 1 gold. You also have 1 gold.
This place is a little dim, but it is an honor to be here.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, come on. You couldn't have left me better shit? Now that said, I am absolutely taking that axe back. Excuse me?
Good enough.
Oh? Hello, yoink. Mine. Ooh, hello. Hello, lovely. Ah, no, the pain. Ooh, one with actually something in it. Sure. Sure. This very much looks like Draugr Ambush City, but it's not? I honestly am a little bit startled.
Can't go any further, Shield Sister.
Do you have a tummy ache?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Fair enough.
Not
Bees
proud,
kind of make
but I will
me
stay back with
very
Focus.
upset.
Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Hey! Hands off!
Eh, you'll be fine.
I'm getting out of here.
You're legging it too? Wow. The brave and noble companions. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, I'm afraid of spiders. Now, okay, first of all, I will say, spiders are pretty fucking scary. Especially these fucking spiders. Now, when I say spiders are pretty fucking scary, what I mean is, like, the deadly ones. Like, regular spider that's just like, yo, dog, I'm a spider. As long as you don't get on my bed, I don't care. Now, that said, giant-ass spiders, nah. If you maybe stay away from me and leave me alone in peace, then you get to live. But these spiders, nah. They toast.
We do not let Cutlack down.
Oh, you're still here? You ran off saying, oh, I'm out of here. The giant spider went flying. That was so good. I'm very easily amused, as I'm sure anyone that's watching this stream is very, very well aware of. And if you're not, well, hey, I'm very easily entertained. It's like, hey, it did a wiggle. And then I'm like, yeah, it did a wiggle. That's pretty good. Hey. I want a refund. Yoink. Draugr, probably. Close enough. Sup? Okay. Serana, don't do that. I know that's like literally her thing as a necromancer, but at the same time, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And it's docile frostbite spider, and it's like, no, 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 you threw me off there. I thought it was an enemy. Konnichiwa? But, you know, you're allowed to still do it, but cripes, lady, please give me a warning. I'm just not expecting to turn around a corner and, ooh, Spider-Man. It's like, no, no. Unless you are Peter Parker, I do not like surprise Spider-Mans. And if you're Peter Parker, like, yo, I'm like a big fan.
What are you doing that for?
I'm looting and scooting. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking the time. I was like, what time is it? Is it like not 5 a.m.? Turns out it is not 5 a.m., so that is pretty sick. Because when it is 5 a.m., I'm like, I should probably go to sleep. Okay. Here. Sophia, shoosh. Yunk. Maher. Now, is this a journey to the next area? Well, no, the journey seems like it doesn't go to another zone. Oh no, this is a Dragon Claw puzzle. Please no. I'm just a boy. And this is a nightmare.
Wouldn't you rather relax than explain? Come on, let us go.
Not very impressive.
Not very impressive indeed. Very learn. Yoink. Ooh, taking you. Really? Taking that. Oh, I am not skilled with a bow at all, Marissy. Please. Don't flatter me. Oh. Hey.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
What's up?
Of course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsee's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope.
It'd be nice if I could.
You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
That wolf spirit was pretty wild.
Greetings, Shield Sister. And so slain the beast inside of me.
So that was literally his internal
The other
beast.
Harbingers remain trapped by Hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest.
Well, I'm glad I was at least able to save Kodlak's soul.
And lead the companions to further glory.
Lead. Looks like this is the end of the quest line.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Apparently.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all.
And my
And it's my honor
power of fire.
to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Okay, so Kodlak goes to Sovngarde and lives happily ever after. We get to lead
No.
companions, which gives us a reputation amongst the warriors.
At least not for now.
Everyone's a winner. I wonder what our next big adventure will be.
For sure, though. Man, I'm really glad that even though he died horribly, at least we saved his soul, or not so much saved his soul, but had his soul sent to the place that he wanted to go to. Like, he didn't want to be trapped by a Daedra. Oh! Ooh. Hello. Why has Ysgramor got a shield and a two-handed hammer? Like, I mean, you know, I had a shield in Dark Souls, but this game don't do that. Mine. Here.
I hope you aren't planning to bite in those clothes. Even with me around, you wouldn't
Sophia,
last 10
listen.
seconds.
These clothing...
I'm right behind you.
This clothing, one, once housed an emperor. And two, it's real fucking powerful. With magic stronger than anything you've got on your butt.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
Okay. Hello? What do you mean there's a way out to Skyrim from here? There's a way out to Skyrim from here? Well, no. Even more than the whole way out to Skyrim from here, I'm way more interested in the fact that, oh. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, probably don't need the fire, to be honest. Yee. Oh, whoop, nah. Uh-huh. So this is near the entrance. And... taking that. Talk to the companion leaders for work. Okay. So... is that just... the endless quest for this chain? Or is there still more? I guess what I could do is take a quick break to go to the restroom and then check it myself. On my phone. But... let me see. Who is this? Oh, that's someone in Whiterun anyway, apparently. I've really never run into this person before. Dang.
I'm right behind you.
Excuse me, do you mind?
Yes, my thing?
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Yo, you're being assaulted by the tentacle tail of a dragon. Just in case you're wondering. Like what's groping at your trousers? It's like, you know, tail of a dragon. Well. No. Fine, I won't pickpocket the wounded. Hooded monk robes. You're lucky that I don't care.
Welcome, child. The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim. Maybe all of Tamriel.
Okay.
Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You
Oh,
can
it's like
still
fig
hear the
bushes.
glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Yeah, we're gonna go get another
I
cutting.
thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber.
So we
If
get
we had
some...
some of the sap from the
ah!
plant, we
I
could
was gonna
break
say
up
get
its
some
shaft.
soil or get another
But even
piece.
if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work?
Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic.
I have
You
really
have to deal
powerful
with the
magic.
Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
So what you're saying is this Nettlebane would be able to tap it.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path.
Sick.
It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Aye, aye, Captain. Blessings of nature. You have 4 gold. Not even worth me stealing. Now, admittedly, have I stolen 4 gold before? Yes. Shut up. $14 out of 24. I'm getting there. Okay. Open Whiterun. Let me see. Oh. I'm a little worried because going to Orphan Rock means I have to go through Fort Newgrad or Helgen, and I kind of don't really like the idea of either. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to put up the overlay. And I will be right back, and I guess we're going to go retrieve us a Nettlebane. sorry for the long break, and also sorry if you could hear the conversation between myself and Rye Mom. I had a slight bit of a conversation with Rye Mom in addition to also getting another drink. So, sorry about all of that. Also, I learned that the talk to the companion stuff is not just Radiant quests. Now, that said, gonna do this real quick. Where's this? Yeah. Man. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Let me guess. Bandits?
Still here.
Actually. Bandits? More like lunch. Fair enough. Okay. No? No bandits? I don't understand Helgen's geometry at all. Wait, is it still... Is it still cleared? Apparently so. I wasn't here that long ago, I suppose. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Crap. I also just realized that the place I want to go is actually northeast, not southeast, like I was trying to. But I was trying to go southeast out of Helgen, so that's why. Also, I'm sorry if commentary is sparse here. Just the geometry of Helgen and the... Well, hello to you too, freaking rude whatever. Why couldn't I spawn on this side of the town? I guess what I should really do is go to this bear claw. Figure out what the fuck this bear claw is, So that I have a nice, easier to get to location that's on this road of hell. Or as some might call it, a highway to hell. But also, like, what is up with the... No? Okay. Oh, this is a Stormcloak camp. I actually didn't know that. Whoops. Oh no, really? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, everything's like passable. So, what have we learned? Make sure that we're actually on meditation before we actually attempt meditation. Now, are we going to do this in the future? Jerry's out. I'd like to be encouraging mostly to myself, but at the same time, I'm also very familiar with myself, and I'm just like, there's a very good chance I'm gonna fuck it up several more times. But, at the same time, hey, you know, sorry, Stormcloak dudes. Don't worry about it. Actually, though, doing that outside an Imperial camp wouldn't be too bad.
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Here's what I can spare.
Sick. Actually, though, if you're gonna be a shop, I would very much like to sell shit to you.
Here's what I can spare.
Sure. You don't have a lot of money, but you have enough that... No. You have enough that I am fine with... No, no. Let's see. Steelhorn helmet. Amethyst. Garnet. Plate. Yes. Pitching that. Also, that reminded me, though, that I actually need to stick some stuff in deep storage so that I don't accidentally sell them to a merchant by being dumb. Now, again, I probably will go through the museum and start on the road to a crazy train. Nah, that doesn't work as well. I tried, though. Ysgrimmor's Battle Axe. Yeah. Shield. Okay. Grand Black Soul. Ooh, that's the wrong... Well, whatever. It's probably fine, honestly. Huh. Oh yeah, the Danger Heart that I managed to get out of that strange random bandit that had one. Just very odd. But, you know, who am I to question bullshit? Now then. Yeah. 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 And yeah. Okay. Now then, what is my... Ooh, my weight's not as low as I would have liked, but passable. I'm fine. I think I accidentally sneak attacked Sophia. Uh-huh. Orphan Rock. Okay. Tree Nettlebane.
Come on.
No.
With it. The suspense is killing me.
Ow. Sick. So what do we get? Oh, wow. You have cards. That never happens. I mean, certainly sucks for the Spriggan dude, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with that. You know, so maybe Spriggan should be less jerks. Really? No. I thought there was... No, there's... No? You. Really? That's it? I thought there was gonna be more to this, to be honest. Oh, that bowl is just burnt. Either from my doing or otherwise. Let's see. Really, Orphan Rock doesn't get a cleared status? Or is there like a cave to this place? Yep. Uh-huh. So, doesn't look like there's a cave to this place. Doesn't look like there's a cave to this place. Yep. Yep. Okay. Sick. Now then, Whiterun. Back we go. Hooray!
Get away from me.
Okay, gotta make sure. I see the tentacle wiggle dragon is back.
Intending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Your mother smells like a wet dog. Now then.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Do I actually have that much to... Not particularly. I think we'll wait on this. Sorry about that. To both the shopkeeper and anybody watching the stream. Because, you know, now we gotta deal with even more delays. Because it's like, oh, Rise so indecisive. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but at the same time... It's gonna be extra amount of detail to bother with when I could just sort through it later when I'm actually dealing with inventory problems.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike.
You're up to.
Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Yeah.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I'm working on
I
it.
don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
Ooh.
Still hurts bad enough. And the pain's a little
Hands off!
but it still
Body
hurts
needs
bad enough.
time to
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Yes.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now,
You're welcome.
I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think
Time to carve up a Spriggan, huh?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Oh, that.
Am I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Green?
Sure.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Yes.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard.
Bummer.
I've dreamed of seeing Elder Gleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
You're welcome to join me, I guess.
Thank you for your kindness.
It's probably not gonna be...
Is it much further to the sanctuary?
You're a whiny little bitch. We just started. Is it much further? Cripes. Oh, it is much further. I hear sounds. They're probably not dragon sounds. They're dragon sounds. That was fun. Well, so much for that doesn't sound like a dragon, you know. Part 155. Okay, that should be fine. How am I doing on Dragon Souls? Oh my goodness, I need to be consuming the Dragon Souls. Okay. Excuse me? Sure. Why is this just out here? Maybe this is made by the people that are inside of the cave? That said, I have a new person, so he might freak out if I turn into a werewolf. So, I'm gonna bear that in mind. Especially considering I don't even know if I'm going to be fighting humans. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fighting Draugr. It's usually how this shit goes. It's like, you know, kill Draugr, receive 2 gold. And then every now and then you get an ebony thing from the ones that go Fasha! Which, yes, I know they're actually saying Fusroda, but at the same time, it don't sound like that. But that's probably also the filter they use over the voices or something like that. Really, that's not... There's no fighting? I am surprised, relieved, but at the same time, incredibly suspicious. Like, usually, enemies... Where are you?
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
Apparently.
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it? Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember. As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her.
So we're gonna have to burn them.
Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon
Oh boy.
that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
Hey, you know, the thing that I've got.
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
I don't know.
Welcome to Eldergleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions...
I don't know. Maybe. Like, here's the thing. This may kill the tree. It may also save the tree in terms of... Uh-oh. It may also save the tree in terms of, like, the sapling. But at the same time... No? I almost got there we go, okay. No, no? Well... When in doubt... Time to, do some gardening. That's a spriggan. It got very upset when we stabbed the tree. I hope the tree is okay. So the Spriggans came to life and are attacking everyone. That is unfortunate. Excuse me? Why are they? Why are they? I guess they're hostile because we attacked the tree. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna assume that's what it is about. Please. How do I get back up? How do I up? Help. Give up. Give ups. Okay. So... Okay. Well, before we do all this, just in case. Okay. Now let me see what this lady has to say. Maybe she'll be a friend. Maybe she'll be like, hey, this is what you can do instead. Oh, wow. I didn't know that this was a chest. I must have missed it last time. Hey, I know you're real upset about me harming the tree, but do you want to talk it out, maybe? You want to talk it out?
I don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here.
Okay.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
No, she is absolutely gonna be hostile. I feel that the tree will still be fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I don't think I got my 100 skill. Yeah, I didn't get my 100 skill. Okay. That'll work. So I'm guessing we're not gonna be friends with the people down here anymore. Not that we were really friends to begin with, but at the same time, I do feel a little bad that they're like, "Ah, you defiled our sacred tree," and I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to help another person. Excuse me?
I can't believe I finally made it here. It's like it was in my dreams.
Okay. Oh? Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be fast enough. I was like, probably not gonna be doing so hot. I just didn't know what damage I was taking. I would have chugged potions. I should have chugged potions. Even just regular potions should have helped. Okay, 11 minutes. That's plenty of time to clear this area out. Uh-huh. Whoops. Okay, let's try this again. You might be like, Rye, what the fuck are you doing? And the answer is... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to do with this quest anymore. All I know is the sound it makes when it breaks my brain, and I'm like, can I maybe talk it out? Nah, probably not. I didn't even hurt the tree that bad. I just poked a hole in it to get the... Oh! She's not hostile, she's just getting in my way. Yeah, I'm glad for you, buddy. I thought she was hostile. She's not hostile. She's just like trying to purify the place or clean the place. She's not an enemy. I thought legit she got just like incredibly angry over me defiling the tree. I'm a little worried about... Well, she seems fine. So, you know, someone may have died, but I guess that's the cost of doing business. Whoops, etc.
I can almost hear its heart.
Dang it. Damn it. No, it's not gonna. Thought it might let me in there. Oh. So much. Don't. Oh, I already looted. Fuck. Whatever. Sure. Blessings in nature. Whiterun. Excuse me? Really? Actually, I don't need to crouch anymore now that I have max sneak. Oh, even though this is an outside area, it's separate from the regular way that Skyrim... Okay, fair enough. Although, I feel like it's coded as a dungeon, basically. And that's BS.
What's inside?
Lydia, we've just been in there.
Still here.
Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Excuse me, yeah? You've been tending to your wiggle dragon? Who the hell is Sinmir?
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Who are you?
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
Very true, but at the same time, who the fuck are you? I don't know who Sinmir is. As far as I can tell, you're just some random sod with a name. You know, get in line. We all have them.
Good to see you.
Why am I hiding still? Force the habit with the sneaking.
The answer is still no. Besides, your mother would miss you too much.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me. Yo, got your sap.
Green sap. Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
It's not as bad as before. I still can't get a good night's sleep.
Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle,
That's the problem she's having.
as more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fight, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Well,
I can't eat nothing and my head feels like
Goodbye,
the
old friend.
good news is that it's going to happen. The bad news is it's probably not going to happen tonight. Because apparently, the companion leaders for work quest actually is not an endless quest. It actually is like a legit proper up quest.
Hello, friend. We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. The Falmer. There have been reports reports that they've been attacking people.
What? The Falmer of here?
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Oh. Oh boy. I thought, anyway, maybe you have to complete, maybe this is like the Thieves Guild. Oh, fuck, if it's like the Thieves Guild, though. Because this looks to be a Radiant quest. And I will say, I think I understand what a Radiant quest actually is, which is to say, it's one of the randomly generated quests, etc., etc. Now, that said, I don't fully know the way the companions quests work, because, like, I thought, after looking up on the wiki, that, oh, hey, the companion leaders all have quests for you, and then you blah, 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 and I was like, oh, they're actually real quests, and not Radiant ones. Maybe I just misread, and I'm stupid. Maybe I totally just accepted an incorrect quest, or I talked to the wrong person, etc., etc.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for
This
my
war's
crops.
as
Never
stupid
is.
as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Who are you? Oh, you're a big man in the Battleborn family. Oh, hey, it's you. Ingirth or whatever. I don't remember what her actual name is. I might if I see her enough times, but otherwise, she's just gonna be, you know, SOL. As with many things. It took me forever, and also Dreg actually spelling it out for me with emojis, which was probably one of the most cringy things he's ever done. And he did it intentionally, but he also... Hello? But it also did help me understand a little bit more how to pronounce the name. Now, her story's, like, pretty interesting, and she has, like, one hell of a fucking crown. 24 freaking gems. Yep, you're welcome, dragon. Storage.
When people die, they take their final form as they were once.
Okay. Dragon. 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 Yeah. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna wind up installing the mod for Baron Zaya's stones. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the thing that, I suck the souls of the dragons. It's a good time.
I can't say a fancy roaming around even in some lodges. The ghost
But,
well, at least not all the time.
wait, I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, Stones of Baron Zaya. I might install the mod for finding them, because I might actually never find some of them, legit-wise. And I would very much like to find it, even though from what I understand, the perk is... You get a perk when you complete it, by the way. And, you know, I am aware of this now. But, why am I sneaking? I don't need to sneak. Alright. But, hang on. Trying to get my thoughts in order. I wasn't thinking about the companions. I was thinking of something else. And oh, those Stones of Baron Zaya. That's what it was. I was like, you know, I get distracted by it. I wound up reading a lot of her fucking biography. And it is really neat. And it really made me, between her biography and a lot of other things, including the fact that the Bretons are, like, the most lame and uninteresting race with absolutely no characterization. I was like, damn, I really wish I'd made a dark elf. But here's the thing. Okay, this is going to sound almost childish, to be honest. And I'm very ashamed that I had this opinion. But it's the same opinion I had a very long time. Well, not a very long time. When I was younger, it's a similar, well, lol, dark elves are for edgelords. But the dark elves have some cool aspects to them. It's not like their entire persona is, look how dark we are. So, you know, I feel that I would have had more personal enjoyment had I played a Dunmer. And, you know, I'll survive. Now, that said, I feel like spending a lot of time creating a Dunmer lady would have actually been harder than the Breton lady, because in my mind, the Breton lady had a template. She's based off of one of my OCs, as I said in, like, the early part of the... I was gonna say Let's Play. Wow, no, the early part of the streams. Sorry, I've just been watching so many Let's Plays lately that I'm just, like, my brain is thinking, oh, lol, Let's Play. No, you're a streamer, nerd. Let's Plays have kind of died out, which is, like, reasonable but sad. Because I have always really liked the idea behind Let's Plays. And I will say, Twitch is kind of not so much aped that concept, but so much as it's taken that idea and made it grow into something bigger and very different. Now then. Ooh, treasure. But yeah, getting back to what I was originally saying. Dark Elves are interesting. They have a lot of lore. They have probably the most lore of any race other than the Nords. Like, the Nords have a shitload of lore. And the Dunmer have a shitload of lore. And the other races get some lore. But then the Bretons are just like, hey, these guys exist. Sometimes you run into a Breton. What? Kind of thing. Excuse me. And it's kind of sad because I was like kind of excited about the idea of being a partially elven race. And despite the really cool hook, Bretons are lame. Like, I'm very sorry to anybody that is, like, a big fan of Bretons, but, like, if you're a big fan of Bretons, like, you might just be wrong? I know that opinions are like assholes, but at the same time, the Breton... Wow, okay. The Bretons are very uninteresting as a race because they have so little behind them. The Nords have the war that's going on. The Dunmer have many things. I don't remember what the wood elves are called in Mer sense, but they don't get much characterization either, but they're characterized in a more interesting way. Yoink. Oh, that's Sophia. I was like, oh yeah, that's a, no, that's not a, excuse me? I may have launched one of the corpses off a cliff. Could I get a refund? Oh, no, I launched him over to here. All is forgiven, game. Hell yeah! The goat freaking 8 coins. Oh my gosh, the goat 8 coins. That is beautiful. Also, by the way, goats eating coins is hilarious, but also, like, is very bad for the goats. But it's really funny. So, you know, sometimes you gotta deal with the fact that humor has a price. I'm still sneaking. Oh, this is just straight up the down. And the correct way to go. Oh boy. I don't even think this is drunk. I think this is just ride blind. Although maybe a little of that too, but I mean, it definitely feels like ride blind. This does not feel like, oh yeah, I know. This feels like... This feels like... You done fucked up. And you walked in a goddamn circle. And then it's like, yeah... Sorry, me. Where are we going? Wow, we're actually going quite far.
You're not getting to that inside the large cave. I once had a whole conversation with my and then I said hello. The voice would say hello back. The conversation did get
No.
repetitive after a while.
Serana, please. Cripes, Serana. It's very annoying that you keep resin corpses before I... Yes, well, you know, I wouldn't push you if you weren't in the fucking way. No treasure chests? I thought there... Oh. Wait, Skeleton Man has something? Oh, gold. Well, you know, when in Rome, etc., etc. Inigo, please. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Getting out of this pit. Ah, there we go. I was like, what? Okay. You be quiet, textures. Ooh, ooh. It's actually a very rare get from... That's the way forward. Really? It's not over this way? It is not over this way. This place is very windy. Speaking of places that are labyrinthian, I think there's more to the labyrinthian than I did like 150 hours ago. Because I beelined to the one place that I could go into for the quest. And I don't think I really paid any attention to anything else in the outskirts of that area. Or I don't even know if it's a tomb. Is it a tomb? It might be considered a tomb. I have no freaking clue. Like, there's certainly a dude that's sealed there. Really?
This world, the same cannot be said for us.
See me?
Come on.
Why am I still sneaking? Okay, the constantly sneaking is definitely the alcohol. The constantly sneaking is definitely the alcohol. I just continue to keep sneaking like I'm trying to train stealth. Excuse me. Now, of course, having stealth isn't necessarily a bad thing. Incinerate? Oh, hello. Okay. Man, his loot is bad. His loot's a little better. I will say, he makes a better attempt at being like, yo, I got you covered. Whereas the Falmer was just like, take my ears, I don't need them anymore, I'm dead. Well, I'm extremely dead, because he's not even like a normal dead. I literally converted him into a pile of ash. Which is real freaking cool. And, you know, I'm always laughing maniacally when that happens. I don't want Cheris's eggs. Excuse me. Ah. So... up? So wait, this whole room was optional? That's not surprising. I actually can't fucking see. Am I blind? Oh, the thing is that I completed the objective, so it's being like, yo, here's the exit. I actually am going out of my mind. I don't even think this is the alcohol. The alcohol certainly doesn't help, but at the same time, I'm just like, lol? And where am I getting out? Nope. Give me the beat poison. Free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. I'm also sorry for singing when it's not Path of Exile and Red is my backup singer, but at the same time, I have a song in my heart. And also, when I'm drinking, I do like to... I very much like to sing. Now, of course, I will say, I do always have a song playing in my head, but and I will say you could probably see it sometimes when I make small mouth movements or bob back and forth. What I probably should have checked to see if but anyway, like I always have music going through my head because that's just like the kind of head I have. I think my mother has the same condition, which is just like always has music on the brain, but I haven't really talked to my mother too much about that in a while, so for all I know she could have just gotten over the music on the brain shit. But I don't hate it. It's just also that sometimes it's very distracting when I'm not listening, but when I'm hearing I say Loveless is a good man. I ain't hear that. Got his behind looking damn good. That's from Mouth Moods. I've been listening to a lot of that lately. It is a really good mix-up album. Well, I don't know if I'd call it. It's a transformative work. Let's put it that way. And it's also really good. I'm an idiot. I thought I was in a shop. Not in my deep storage. That's what happens when I trail off and my brain just is left to percolate and think about random shit. Still need to find that. It seems like there's a statue and it's large, so I'm not 100% sure. I don't really see too much statues that are around Winterhold, really? Or Winterhold in the district sense. Okay. Let's see.
This should be good. A fight.
A fight? A fight? A fight?
No more. I yield. Just look at that stunning view.
Oh.
What?
No, thief.
You weren't looking at
Do you? Fall back. Victory is yours. I submit. No more. I yield.
Okay, that's not the way to do it. Fair enough.
No more. I yield. I yield.
The thief keeps yielding and the guard just keeps beating the shit out of him. No? The thief is done? Really? Is it because of my followers? It is very quite possibly.
Thief. Kill him. I cannot pass. Stop, thief.
Intending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
No? Excuse me. There was a thief here and I wanted to loot them? I would really appreciate
What you did.
you giving me back my thief?
Well done, companion.
Okay. Wait, is that the... Oh. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, this is my fault. He stole candles? Cripes, this dude's inventory is worse than mine. And then here we have the straw drag in the background going, no, it really isn't. And then the answer to the straw drag is not today. Oh, I thought the jug had infinite value plus weight because it was like no weight. But the thing is, it's no value. Slightly different. Didn't I do this quest before? And I gave it to Sergio? What? What? Oh, because it didn't have the... No? Oh, that person is not in Whiterun. That's what's going on.
Good luck. White man has been laid to rest.
He's gone to Sovngarde now, but he'll be fine. I mean, as fine as you can be when you're fucking dead.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for...
You're welcome. The thing that makes me annoyed is he gives me, like, no money. Okay.
Come on, Lydia. Try to keep up.
Whee!
I've got your back.
Floppy Dragon, now is not the time.
Wisdom?
Now, the real question is, where am I going to go from here? Well, no. The real question is, are they going to all continue to send me on fucking Radiant quests? Because if that's the case, I'm going to actually be upset. Unless you actually need a fair amount of those quests done. Similar to the way the Thieves Guild works, I suppose. Which, you know, now that I'm thinking about that, damn, that might actually just be the case.
It seems like only yesterday. How time flies.
Yeah. That's very true, Inigo. Wait, I got so distracted by being somber that I forgot to turn in the quest.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Another job well done. Your payment is secure. And you have my thanks.
Yeah, huh?
Fight well.
Okay, so don't pick Farkas. Or do pick Farkas, I guess.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
You're someone who can get things done. Good to see you. Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in this.
Sure.
I had once heard Skjor and Kodlak talking about the totems of Hersen. Simple-looking
Oh.
things that could channel the powers of the werewolf in new directions.
Oh?
Once Kodlak began looking for his cure, I'd wager Skjor didn't bring it up again. But I was going through his things and found a book I had never seen before, all about the totems. I've been talking to my sources around the holes, and think I may have heard where one of them lives. Wanna come along?
Hell yeah.
We hunt together.
Totems of Hirsine. So, Hirsine is the Daedric prince that has given us the curse / blessing of being a doggo. And I'm just gonna say this right now. I actually am having a pretty good time being a furry.
Get him! Kill him! This should be good.
What? Probably should have waited until I went in the cave.
Sorry. A fight.
Okay, nah, we're quick loading, and we're just gonna take care of the bears. I know, save scum, blah blah. Such scum, blah blah. Vacant beehive. Interesting. Honey Strand Cave. Kind of surprised we're not fighting a giant fucking bee in there. Yep, that's bears.
What is that? There seems to be a trend of women wearing
Doll
certain
bears.
lines of war paint on their lips and around their eyes and cheeks.
Yes, yes, we get it. Women wear makeup. Now, that said, I will say, makeup is one of those things that I have absolutely no clue how to do properly. And I will say that the makeup of most of my characters, because I tend to make female characters, because I prefer liking... Let me try that again. I prefer being able to dress up a lady than dress up a dude. And, well, I say dude, but a man. Because I will say dude regardless of gender or sexuality, but I just want to make it clear that, like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm so sorry. But I'm very, very bad at makeup. I've been told it not just by one friend, but by several now, and they're like, "Yeah, you have no clue how to do makeup properly," and I'm like, "I don't understand. I just want them to look pretty, or they always look gaudy and, you know, over the top." And I try, or excuse me. Or they wind up looking like they're not wearing makeup at all, which maybe, honestly, that might actually be the goal, is to... Werewolf totem. Is to make it look like you're not wearing makeup at all. And maybe that's the thing, is I'm overcomplicating it.
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skjor's old book. Let's get it to the Underfold.
Okay. So we're gonna pop the totem and cure ourselves of lycanthropy. Cause I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm kinda digging the lycanthropy. Now, that said, do I generally think vampires are cooler than werewolves? Yes. I think vampires are more interesting than werewolves. And it makes me sad because I also really like werewolves because they're cool and they're like, you know, tap into the beast, but in a different way than the vampires tap into the beast. But vampires just have more of an interesting structure. Whoops. Isn't the first, won't be the last. This is why I can't be trusted. Just in case you're wondering. Ah, hell, I need to use my WASD for this. Honestly, Whiterun Stables would have probably been not a bad idea, but whatever.
Still here.
And I appreciate that you're still here. No, no. Just call me an idiot, please. I don't have an excuse at all for that. Like, I knew it was transform and I forgot. And then I transformed in the middle of Whiterun. So that is not ideal.
What's on your mind?
The fact that I've had to reload this twice because of my own incompetence. Dragon, I don't care about your... Oh, wait. Dragon, I don't care about your flailing or your, you know, mad hops. Okay. So where are we going? Or what are we doing, rather? Oh. Interesting. What does it do? No. What does it do in the immediate effect sense? It's a... I don't understand. So why am I not getting any buffs from that at all? Is it because I worship Julianos?
Good to see you. The Jarl of Winterhold has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up
Sick.
residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
I'll take care of it.
Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
No, I'm very aware of the bears. You might even call them aware bears. They aren't even scare bears anymore because I'm aware of their bearing down on me, and I'm barely able to cope with them in terms of sheer damage. Where the hell is the front door? Oh. I found it. Well, sort of. Shut up. Your mother smells like a wet dog. Also, wet dog isn't that bad. But it's also worth noting that, how old am I? 30? I got a dog when I was like 11. Maybe 10. And I really like dogs. Like, they're probably one of my favorite animals. Oh, what? Shit. I completely forgot to check where the location was. That is super my bad. New moon tonight? Uh-oh. Also, I have to take a quick break. I know, I'm sorry. I have to take a quick break to go use the restroom and get more water again. I've been drinking a lot of water to counteract all the alcohol, and I've also been, like, hardcore, jacked in, etc. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry for the long delay. I had difficulty going to the restroom. It is often hard for me, but I kept getting distracted by thinking about stuff in Skyrim. So, you know, that's pretty much one of those self-fulfilling prophecies. Clear out. Right. Bleak key. Eh? Ooh, okay. I understand now. We want a further down one. Now, that said, I am a little worried about falling and dying. But, you know, it could work out. It could work out. The jiggle. Okay. A horker. I didn't even realize you had killed it. Take this. This person's killed a lot of these horkers. Now, that said, horkers are not that tough. So I'm like, whatever, man. Oh, there's more than one, maybe? Now, that said, I am not finding any of them. Oh, that's a bad sign. When your belongings... Oh. You guys are murdered horribly, weren't you? Sorry, buddy. No, I know. No. No, here's the thing. I have a horse. He's better than you. And I don't use him. So, you know, you live your best life. No, I know I'm sending you here to die in the frozen wastes, but, you know, keep your chin up. Okay? Okay, good talk.
In Skyrim will buy anything that comes in a potion bottle. Can you believe I made money by urinating in a bottle and calling it potion of youth?
I was a little disappointed that Sophia's dialogue wasn't interrupted by her hitting the water. Of course, Sophia would continue to chatter even while massively submerged, whereas all of the other companions are like, "Oh, the pain, I'm drowning." And I'm like, shut up, you big babies. I almost drowned once. It was very unpleasant. Not in real life. In the game, I basically escaped with fuck all in terms of health from the watery depths. I don't even remember which specific place it was. I think it might have been a place where I got a Daedric artifact, but I don't remember. I just remember I've been there more than once because it has a chest behind, like, either a locked door or something like that, and the chest is full of, like, decent loot, but it's all underwater. Once more, onto the breach. Ugh. Oh god, the pain. Frost Troller. Okay, I was like, is this human? Because I don't think I remember it being said to be human. And main thing is that, you know, I can't eat a troll and gain werewolf points. I need to to actually murder a humanoid. No. Sorry, not even a humanoid. A human. I also just realized I'm stealthed. And I was like, man, that's real weird that this dude hasn't noticed that I'm, like, channeling a fireball behind him. And, well, the truth... Oh. Is this a bypass? No. I thought it was at first. Dead? Yunk. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna continue with the rest of the cave. But first I have to loot this specific room first. And yes, I realize I used first twice in the same sentence. Be quiet. That be quiet is not directed at anyone that actually cares to correct my speech. That be quiet is more to tell the inner me that has made a mistake, fuck off. Well, no. The inner me that has criticized the outer me's mistake, even though they're both kind of the inner me at the same time. Oh my fuck. So, where are we going? It's just a dungeon with a bunch of offshoot cul-de-sacs, basically. I mean, I'm not even upset. I'm just like, is this what I'm seeing in front of me? Or is there something more at play that I'm just not picking up on? It doesn't look like it's at least an interactable. The burn. The burn of the light. No. No. Oh my fuck, this is so hard to see. No, Inigo, please. Hang on. Yeah, it's finally the way out. Hooray! And the crowd applaud. The crowd applauds. Sorry, my lips are sticking together because I really need more water. Okay. So, that's it? I guess the thing with the companions is go through a dungeon, whereas the Thieves Guild, if you so choose, can be... Was that a dragon? That was probably thunder. Jorvunskar. Actually, I might be saying it wrong. Jorvuskar, that's it. I think it's Jorvuskar. Vazskar. But I might just be wrong on that. I'd have to actually ask someone that speaks northern... No, not northern. Nordic languages. But also, my friend Maya is extremely busy, and I'd feel bad. I also feel bad that I haven't talked to her that much in forever. But I say that about everyone, and then don't make an effort to contact anyone myself.
Hello, friend.
Anyway, sad bit's over. Turn in the quest. Yeah.
A citizen of... It seems that a predator has invaded their home. Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as... as men. Give the thing a quick death.
Animal extermination. Okay. Kill the hag raven. I'm sorry, what? There are several levels to this that I actually need to understand. Did I just get a quest that's like, yo dog, head to Sovngarde? Because I think I did. Where am I going? The answer is out. But I'm just so massively taken... Not taken by surprise. Well, no. It is taken by surprise. But I was going to describe it as being taken aback. Because I was like, what? Well, Solstheim. There we go. Now, when they say their actual home, wait. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Is it actually meditate? Wait, what? Meditate is removed from the spells now? That's real rude. What else are you gonna call it? That's BS. I seem to have completely forgotten what I was outraged about 20 seconds ago. Oh boy. That's one of those signs where it's like, Rye, you know, maybe one more drink and then that's definitely it. And you might be like, Rye, you should probably be like, yeah, that's one more drink definitely done. But meditation. Meditation. Oh, actually, one of the words of power I should be able to unlock now. Really? It's not an old one, huh? It's a new one that's like, hey, here we are again. Ooh. Dragon, huh? Let me see. Nope, still need to be higher. Dragon Rend. Uh-huh. Can you, like, not fly out of the city limits, you jerk? Uh-huh. Are you running away?
Dragon, you will be just as impressive dead.
Is the dragon running away? Also, I forgot that I can't, one, can't meditate in combat, and two, I forgot that I still have the shot equipped. Oh, you're alive and you're back here. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize you'd come back for another drive-by. What? So, where am I going to see the dragon? Oh. Well, answers that question, I suppose. Oi, Knob. Get the fuck down here.
Always attack at the most inconvenient time.
Get back here. Come on. I need you to land in a place where I can actually pick up your corpse.
You died once. Now it's time to die again.
No? Hang on. No, I know, Garrick. That is actually my next plan, is Civil War quests. Oi! Knob Dragon! Get the fuck back here, you tiny little bitch! Oh. Stop running away! Yoink. Okay, you. Nah, I'm not taking the hide shield. Even I have standards. That said, I think I'm going to. Yeah. Thank you for the suck. Thank you for being a friend. How do I get out of the... Ah, there we go. Kill the Hag Raven.
look like much.
Okay. Good boy. Skull Village. Sure. But yeah, after I finish this, I guess I'll start the Civil War, Garrick. Wait! It's like Warframe and remembering to use specific loadouts for Eidolons. It's like, yeah, I got X right, but I got Y wrong, and I got Z extremely correct. Kind of things. Okay. Oh, that worked.
Hunter is cautious. Always.
Most of the game has been driven north by the Ashfall.
Yeah, I'm aware. Now then. That's interesting, though, that you can get a quest in Skyrim that sends you to Sovngarde. Which, I mean, you get one in the first place for the story, but you know what I mean. Like, a side quest, question mark, that's like, hey, go to the island. Oh, right, sorry. But yeah, I'll start the Civil War as soon as I turn this in. I've been beating around the bush for a while with it. And you know what, Garrick? You're right.
Let me guess.
You're right, Garrick.
If
I
you
should
brought
put
your best
Sophia's
personnel
clothing
in
back.
trade, what would it be?
No,
What's on your
Sophia.
mind? Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way.
Okay.
Okay then.
Sick. Wait, I don't need to. That's probably the best part about having max sneak, is that I don't have to worry about crouching ever again. Except in situations where it's like, hey, try to be a little stealthy, and I'm like, listen, I'm trying my best, okay? Don't shame me for it. And then everybody shames me for it, and I'm sad. The end.
What are you doing that for?
Because I'm trying to do speedrun strats where I jump on your couch and then mantle over there. Sick. How you doing?
Hello, friend. I can teach you a few things.
He can't teach me anything. Because I need to level up. Again. Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh, holy night. The skies are brightly shining.
You're someone who can get things done.
What's up?
Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling. Harbinger, I think I've located another. And here I figured you as one who enjoyed our spell.
Uh-huh. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Now then. All I want to do is have some fun. And I got a feeling I'm not the only one. And by fun, I mean the Civil War is on my mind, and I'm going to end it. The Stormcloaks are going to rise up and crush the opposition. Thanks to the help of the last Dragonborn. And that will be history. Nah. Hang on. Palace of Kings. Sure. Oh, Palace of the King. The King. That's a little arrogant, and I will say, Ulfric is too high up his own ass. But he's better than this shit. A dragon attacked. Huh. Lovely. Yep. That is a dragon. What? I'm honestly in awe of the fact that I got one shot out of nowhere. Okay. Yep. Well, let's try round 2 against Mr. Dragon Pants. Also gonna save right now, so that way I don't have to deal with the transitions again. Okay. Oh.
All my years, I've never seen such a thing.
No, but how do I... Oh, hang on. I thought they fell off... I thought they fell on the roof, but they managed to not. Dragon knowledge? Now, meditation, and don't use beast form. Don't use beast form. Mercy, if you're that upset about me becoming a werewolf, you know, we're gonna have to have some words. After all, you're a Khajiit that looks like a human. And apparently, you're someone that I can marry, which I may or may not do. Because honestly, of my followers, she's the one that I care the most about, because she's interesting and also... Oh, that was just healing spells. But, I don't really like Sophia as much, and I don't know if you can romance Inigo. And I know you can romance other various random characters, but my companions have way more characterization, either through my own headcanon or otherwise, that I'm just like, how could I ever not marry one of my beloved companions? Not to be confused with the companions that I'm a member of now.
If he's not with us, he's a
Yo, sup, dog?
Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a Breton want to fight for Skyrim? enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
I'm not going to die.
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
Cool.
That's what I like to hear.
Absolutely.
So long as you can back up those words with steel.
I mean, I have a really powerful blade.
If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
Serpentstone Island. Yeah, sure.
It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraith.
Oh, so they're...
Kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need.
Oh, dude. I've killed so many ice wraiths.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Dude. I've killed so many I've killed so many fucking ice wraiths, though. It's laughable. I thought they were gonna tell me, hey, yo, do a dungeon. And then it's like, hey, do a thing where you kill an ice wraith. And I'm just like, really? Shadowmere, don't get grumpy. There is validity in going to this spot. Also, I just realized, can't met. Excuse me? Okay. Wasn't expecting them to have repopulated so quickly. But apparently, they have. Sophia's naked again, of course. Sophia, put your clothing back on. No, I'm sorry, Serana, but at the same time, like, you know. We got... No, Sophia, stop it. No. See, what I mean is you're naked again. And it's gonna be a pain in the butt if you're like, oh, why can't I cast spells that destroy everything forever? Maybe it's got something to do with the fact that I'm stark-ass naked. Every time I look at a barrel and I'm like empty and I'm like, hey, pick the barrel. Now then. Oh boy. You are a large iceberg? And... No? Okay. I got a little scared that I was going to have to actually be on that iceberg. But it seems like it's a little bit further. Looks kind of like a submerged skull. Except a happy submerged skull. Which means that it's probably suspicious as hell. Because that's how it goes. Happy clowns? Nah. Shit, man. They always up to something. Like, let us all remember Will Smith's magnum opus for The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where he says that he caught a couple of clowns that were up to no good and started causing trouble in his neighborhood. And that's why we have to fight the clown apocalypse. Where the fuck am I going? I'm assuming it's up. The question is, how do I get to the up? Do I just have to hop, skip, and jump my way? Because that's certainly what it's seeming like it is. And if that's the case, oh man, I am so fucked. Please. Uh-huh. No, there's no way this is gonna actually work. Okay. I'm stupid, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh wow, big surprise. A small ice wraith got fucking destroyed by a single one of my fireballs. You know, this is where you post that one picture of Pikachu where he's just like staring off into the distance vacantly. Yeah, that's me. Huh. No. But I will consider it, but at the same time, the only way I could really legitimately consider it is if I decided I was going to go the spell sword route, where I'm just like fire in one hand and then sword in the other. But honestly, that doesn't seem like that viable an option. Just because it's better to be ranged at all times, as is seen by the fact that Inigo's bow had no charge left, whereas his, okay, hang on. Whereas his, sword had none. Because it's like, range attacks are real good. Now, of course, that's, you know, bows versus magic, but in my opinion, I prefer magic, but ranged is probably better. And it hurts me to say that, but even with, like, Ordinator and, Apocalypse, magic still feels inferior. But it's also, like, actually legitimately powerful. And it's a blast. See, the joke is that I shoot out a fireball and the enemies just go flying in the air if they're affected by the ground.
Damn the Jarls. They demand the...
Damn the Jarls indeed.
I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit,
Sick.
I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath?
Sure.
Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim.
I'm a little bit pensive about this.
To your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a heroine of the people, a true daughter of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
I do swear, etc., etc.
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim.
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. I will say that, even though I feel that he has his downsides, I will also say Ulfric is more... He's more in the interests of Skyrim.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
Oh boy.
even to my lord as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
Wait, what does that mean?
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me.
Sick.
Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part.
Just gonna say this right now.
Watch yourself out.
I really do. Whoops. No. I really do not need the Stormcloak shit. Okay. Let's see. And I will say, even though the Jarl in Solitude and me are good friends, I feel like she's being used, and she knows she's being used, and she's okay with it, but I'm not. So that's where that's gonna fall. And it's gonna suck that she's probably gonna end up in the dungeons or killed or something. But, you know, cost of doing business, I suppose. There was, I thought, other stuff in here. Like actual stuff, not just stuff to sell. Like things I was going to keep. And not just the Stormcloak stuff. No, type. Okay, so it is just random fur shit in addition to the basic stuff. Okay, that is that done. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of ingredients. I'm extremely excited to have the 2 Spriggan Saps. Okay. Oh. This I need to get rid of. Oh yeah, I absolutely need to get rid of this dragon bones and dragon scales. Okay, sure.
It's on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause.
Well, looks like we're going on a hunt.
Sacred crown.
Whoops.
It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king.
For sure it does.
You must be.
You're certain you
found it.
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown?
It will be there.
Absolutely. Daedric sword led. Oh, that's from Sophia. I was like, excuse me?
Were you trying to grope me?
Welcome to the fight.
Foe breaker. Hang on. Pick. Deep storage. Yep. And yeah, yet another weapon we've stolen, but it's shiny. It has a fancy name. Therefore, I want it. Even if it's not very good. And I will say it's not the worst, but it's like not something I would ever use because I'm not using two-hand stuff and none of my followers would really use it either. So it's probably for the best that it's just gonna get binned for a while. Oh boy. Why couldn't I have named them things that were further up on the list? Worst part is I can't equal their enchant. Well, no. I can equal some of their enchantments. But the problem is I can't make the enchantments take the alchemy to the next tier and then recursive that. I think someone that made the mods that I have kind of just like patched that out. But, you know, that does make sense to patch that out. At the same time, it is a little annoying that I have to do things like, oh, hey, Soul Trap doesn't work on dead bodies because, you know, it doesn't make any sense. So now the only way to level up the Soul Trap, level up via Soul Trap is either getting Shadow Mirror or casting spells on the people that you get in the torture chambers if you finish the Dark Brotherhood's redecorating shit. Wait a second, what am I doing? I actually forgot. Ooh, that guy. I also just realized that I was like, yeah, let's just have the fire spells out in case anyone attacks me. The only people that are going to attack me is if I attack them first. Really? There's nothing? I mean, I guess. That said, I do not own multiple pairs of boots. I barely own multiple pairs of shoes.
I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well,
sure.
Most certain. We're headed to Corvinjune. But if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
Sure.
It's true. The location of the crown was lost with King Borgus,
after the great hunt killed him while he was off on his damned election campaign.
Yes, yes.
But legend holds, his body was secretly returned to Skyrim and buried with the crown.
Oh yeah, sure, he had the crown when he died, but they kept it on him because, you know.
Through sources that shall remain nameless, I've tracked down what I believe to be the final resting place of King Borgas, Corvanjun. If the crown exists, it will be there.
Well, looks like we're finding a crown.
Have you not heard that ancient verse?
I have not, actually.
More unleashing rays of snow, of dragons from the blue brought down, births the walking winter's woe, the High King in his jagged crown. Going way back to King Harald's time, or even before, the High King always wore the jagged crown. It was the symbol of his might and power. The crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and it is said to contain a portion of the power of every king who has worn it.
What is this? All for one?
Who would dare deny Ulf exclaim?
That is the wrong one. One for all. I always make that mistake. Like, my brain, as with jewels and gems and 50 other million things, I mean to say one for all, and I say all for one. And if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, it's My Hero Academia. I really like the manga. I have not watched the anime, but it is very good. Okay. Where's this? Okay.
Wait around for me. I bet I'll
Yeah.
even though you start first.
Whatever, mate. Oh, hey. Actually, though. Oh my goodness, he actually has custom equipment. Okay, now you might be thinking, Rye, the pickpocket chance on all of those things is very low. So you're going to have to save after each one. And my response is basically, yeah. Maybe not. You know what? Leave him. I thought it was going to be like 70 something. But nope, it turns out it is super cheap to just nab all of Ulfric's shit. Oh, shit. Forgot to store the weapons. Let's break it down. Okay, you do not go in the storage. You do. And then I already put the armor of Ulfric in there, right? Or Ulfric's armor, or whatever the hell it's called. Anyway, that said, it is now time to re-equip our starred gear, which is mostly at the end of the list. Go figure. Okay. The reason we're in his room is we're checking for a Stone of Baranziah. I'd very much like it, but I'll live without it, of course. Eventually, I'm just going to install the mod that lets me find all of them. But I honestly would really rather, like, get more of them. Like, basically, what I want is I want to have, like, 16, 17 before I just install the mod. Now, I know that's very greedy, especially considering that some of them are in some incredibly outlandish places. But I want to... 16 out of 24 seems the most fair to me for when I can install the mod. And I realize that my scruples are incredibly fluid and bullshit. That said, you know, Dreg says I'm not RPing. And, you know, going back and forth is kind of what my character has done this whole game. Now, of course, I am role-playing me. I could roleplay a different person, but it would have to be a fresh save. It's... First of all, it is not going to be a Breton, because holy shit, Bretons are lame. Anyway, I'm going to quickly save and get some water and go to the restroom. I will be right back, okay? Hang on. OBSY. Ah, there we go. I'm back. Anyway, sorry about the dash out and everything, and also sorry that my bathroom break took so long. It takes a lot of effort to clear my head, and I know that sounds ridiculous, but my issue with going to the bathroom, like urinating, is generally that I have to achieve almost a meditative state. As dumb as that is, and it is extremely dumb, and I just couldn't get myself into that state, and I was just like, well, let's think of stuff about Skyrim. And also the Elder Scrolls in general, the Elder Scrolls series in general. Excuse me, this is where we're going? Okay. Sure. Whoops. Oh, what time is it? That is not the what time is it command. It is super morning. One nerd, two nerd, three nerd, four nerd. Where? Oh, thank fuck. They're all here. Hooray! My merry band of idiots is here. With me at the helm. Wait. Where am I going? A dungeon I've seen but never been to. Fair enough, we're going to the mammoth camp. And hopefully the giants will be amicable. By the way, the giants are not going to be amicable. Yeah. Toe. Ooh, this is an expert lock. Okay, so it's nearer to the entrance. Okay.
Strange rock markings.
I know, right, Inigo? I have no idea what these strange rock markings have to do with anything. But they exist. So that's cool. Okay, so southwest. And by southwest, I mean southeast.
Join us. Great news.
Oh. Wait.
I'm glad I'll have you
This guy's from hell again?
And I don't care who knows it.
Is this the guy from hell again? Or am I actually just fantasizing? Because I thought I remembered his name being R and then LF. So I basically remembered him as Ralph. Now you might be like, what? But let me explain. it's very hard for me to remember names and new words and the ways in which they work. And I mean, it's also very tricky for me to understand video game systems for a very long period of time. But, yeah, basically, I think this is the guy from hell again.
These old ruins. My father always told me to stay away from them. Good advice, I'd say. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do, and nothing's going to stand in our way.
Imperials? Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to
The
know
Imperials are being backed up by...
for Skyrim.
Who? Sure. Let's break a leg.
Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the crown. They don't want us to have it.
Really? You're trespassing here, you're trespassing here, you're trespassing here. Alright. Well, that was a mistake. I have a new plan. That plan may or may not include Forbidden Sun. The situation is there are a lot of assholes.
I'm glad I'll have you beside me. But never mind all that.
Yeah.
We've got a job to do. Nothing's going to stand in our way. I had heard you die.
Send them to their graves now.
Okay.
Excuse me, my friend.
Okay. So that was pretty sick. I totally misfired with Forbidden Sun because I accidentally hit F. Now, as you would expect from someone that's fairly drunk, I'm incompetent. Well, more incompetent, I should say. I am very prone to fucking up with my normal level of sobriety. I'm also very sorry that I'm slurring my words so much. I just, you know, drunk. Bleh. DuckTales. Oh, woo woo. Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Is that... Yo. Ebony Arrow. Oh shit, he had bags. Oh, I completely blanked on that. And yeah, I know, my amount is arbitrary, and honestly doesn't even need to be as low as 20. But it cuts off a fair amount, And then I also make special cases of... Now, I don't fucking want to touch Alto wine. Now, Alto wine is very good, I'm sure. But at the same time, it's just a pain in the ass to have to sell all sorts of various things. Especially when they all have differing weights. And it's like, you know, yes, Sophia can carry everything infinitely. It's just that it's a pain in the ass to sort. Which I will say is also why I haven't done the museum stuff. But my plan for the museum currently is dump everything in my storage and then take explicit care to put all of the items that I actually use in the storage just in case they might actually get pulled. Now, I'm pretty sure crafted items like my solar flare chain and sparking treads are completely safe from this, but stuff that's like the mask of... What is that thing's name? Clavicus? Cladicus? Platypus? Mask of Clavicus Vile. I was close. Well then, let's have... What? This is a boss arena for sure. It's not, though. Well, the chest doesn't appear to be trapped. But, you know what they say, looks can be deceiving. Really? So we just leg it back to Whiterun? That seems kind of shocking. No. Okay. So there is actually something down there further, and I'm just blind. That's what the problem is. Yo! Ladies, please get a... Ladies, please get a fucking... Okay. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Really, this is such a straightforward area that's still considered overworld. So you have to... No? You have to pull something? Or is this just a side room and I'm stupid? This might just be a side room and I'm stupid. It's so hard to understand where the hell I actually am. And it's actually incredibly difficult to understand the geography of this place. And I don't think I have a clue. Okay. Sure. Let's go up. When in doubt, etc., etc. I think it's funny that the baked potatoes and several other foods actually qualify for what I would... Okay, so I'm just dumb. Good to know. Sick. Accidentally hit F. I don't even know what I'm reloading. For the record, I keep pressing R. Which, if you're paying attention, is probably showing up on the stream. Because I looked at one of my VODs and I was like, yeah, I can hear my my keyboard clacking constantly.
Put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim.
Okay. Okay. Okay, probably don't do that. That was a dumb decision. Let's try this again. Without werewolf form this time and making everyone in the room hostile.
Pick a man and put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim.
You okay, buddy? You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
For the sons of Skyrim.
Okay, I have a new plan. Let the Imperials and the Stormcloaks fight it out. Honestly, though, would it be that terrible? Oh, yeah, okay, the Stormcloaks won. So, straight combat seems a little bit iffy with the sheer amount of AoE I have. I was like, and then, of course, I'm an idiot and was like, well, maybe I could just transform into a werewolf. And then everyone's like, kill it! So, that didn't go as planned. But, I mean, do you ever get what you want? Because, you know, if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need, but at the same time... Excuse me?
You must
Oh.
be the new unblooded.
Yeah. I know, it's so great to be a Stormcloak soldier. And instead of being the great and legendary Dragonborn, who summons fireballs with a snap of the wrist and turns men into ash, and then turns the ash men into, I don't know, glass? How do you kill Ash? I know that's a dumb question. And also, the secret Pokemon cheat. Where the Pokemon just transform into a sentient AI. Although, I will say, from what I understand of the Pokemon lore, it's not that far from that. Now then. Hello. Hi. Deathlord Draugr? Draugr? Huh. No, please. Imperial. Uh-huh. I don't see a mob of Imperials, but I kind of am expecting one.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Ah, you sure about that? Then please, be my guest and go strolling on in there. We'll stay here and watch your back. Not so sure.
Huh. So there is a way back in there.
Then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, eh? You there, unblooded. See if you can find another way.
Wait. That was directed to me? I thought that was gossip I was picking up from the enemy. Shit. Well, I'm gonna loot this place first. I just was like, yeah, no, it's fine. And then it turned out that this area was completely optional. And I was like, oh, okay. So now I'm just looting all the stuff. Ruby. Sick. Okay, no. That is... Am I an idiot and the only way past is through? Okay. Okay. Man, I'm getting so many Imperial bags. Like, I like the Imperial bag, and I will say this. The Imperial bags are some of the better looking bags, but the problem is you can't get a good looking bag with the maximum size. And that makes me exceptionally sad. It's like, aw, you guys are doing so well. And then you kind of just threw it all away. It's like, aw. Sadness. Now, let's see. Yeah, whatever, mate. Speaking of pouches. Oh ho. Really? Ugh. Lame. Yes, I get it. You're undead, but I don't care. I mean, yeah, you died horribly, presumably. Whoops. Shit. Well, this is also a problem. This skeleton has 1 gold. And I missed it. 1, I feel ashamed, and 2, I feel like, you know, you could have given me more. No, doesn't appear to be. Okay. Quick saving. What time? Oh. I should probably finish up after this dungeon. every fucking time.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Sorta? At the very least, I've made Crispies. Okay. Yeah. Whiny little baby undead. It hurts. I want to go back to my real life. Yeah, well, you know, you should have thought about that before you tangled with us. You're like, oh, we can kill them. They're only X number of people. Bitch. I kill X number of people. And I like, well, yeah, I do like it. There's another dungeon. A dungeon in a dungeon. I mean, it's not unexpected, but it is grueling. Well then, let's have some fun. Let's see, Imperial Silver. Pouches, you. Armor. Also, there was something I was going to say. I will try to continue the Stormcloak stuff in the next stream, because I don't think I'm definitely not finishing all of this the next stream. Like, you know, Sons of Skyrim, this is the first quest. They own, like, millions of cities. Well, they own, like, half the cities, I should say. So, it's probably going to be a pretty rough campaign, but it might be, like, the whole point of Skyrim's whole campaign, like in terms of like what the developers wanted. Well, and yes, I am that greedy. Whoops, accidentally looted the clothes. Whatever. No. Am I missing one of my... Missing Sophia? Eating... Oh, no. I'm not missing any of my nerds. Yeah. Any of my nerds. I got a little worried because I was like, oh shit, what if Lydia died? Lydia's died several times to traps similar to that.
The smell of death and rotting flesh. Is it weird?
Oh. Huh. That's actually surprising that he has a copy of the Helgen Gate key still. I have one, I think, but I don't know for... Oh. We don't have the Dragon Claw. That is a slight problem. Because the Dragon Claws are mandatory. Ebony Claw.
The Imperials are here in force. Stick together.
Maybe that claw has a clue. I don't know what we're doing here. I'll turn the ring so the door will open.
Did I miss a claw in one of the previous areas because Rye blind? Oh no. I think I missed a claw in one of the areas due to Rye blind. Okay.
Keep it shut.
Now, is it also probably the alcohol's fault? Nah. It might have contributed to my inability to parse the fact that I need... Well, first of all, to parse the fact that I need... let me see. Didn't realize I could turn this off. Okay. Well, I do not see an ebony dragon claw. At least not here. Okay. Ebony dragon claw. Ebony dragon claw.
Mr. Dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his...
Yo, Mr. Dragonfly is a good boy. He is an outstanding paragon of justice and love. Really? Okay. Excuse me? I did not see this sub area at all. Is this what I'm looking for? Where it'll give the ebony dragon claw? Or is this some sort of side quest that's going to resolve in me getting like 500 gold or an item that I can maybe stick in the museum?
Smells danger here, which is interesting.
enough. So, is this the place where you're supposed to get the ebony claw, rather? Because I don't see it. And I'm very upset because apparently the ebony claw is needed to progress through this dungeon. And Ryeblind just can't figure out where the piss it is. Is this even a puzzle?
Sorry.
No, actually, is this a puzzle? Now I'm confused. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is not a puzzle?
That's Mr. Dragonfly? I know. Stop your whining or we will leave you here.
Inigo, come on. Mr. Dragonfly has been through us. That. He has not done that. Been with us through thick and thin. And you're talking about just crushing him and destroying his life. And I do not appreciate that. Nope, stop it. These all look like fake doors. I realize that's probably on purpose, but it still weirds me out massively. It's like, no, this is not a door. And it's like, you sure? It very much looks like a door. No. The doors are special. And then, you know, person that is incredibly enamored with oh, hang on. Wait. What? Sure. No? No enemies. That's strange. Man, correction. I hate high elf architecture. Now, if I remember correctly, they are the Altimer, I think? Again, I'm slowly processing the names of this series' everything. No, but where the hell is this ebony dragonclaw? I don't know if this is Rye is drunk or if this is like Rye is just confused. I mean, well, okay. First of all, Rye is both of those things. But the question is the solution that I'm an idiot or I'm drunk, or is the solution actually like a little harder? Now, I don't really care if people answer that, but what I do want to say is I'm going to try my best to figure out this shit. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, you totally had pouches. Sorry about that, mate. Huh. Really, I would have thought maybe it would have wound up in this room. This is a very boss-style room where we fought a fairly large amount of people, considering, you know, well, not necessarily in this room, but we fought a fairly large amount of people in general. Sorry, I'm flummoxed. And because of that, I'm, like, also getting extremely distracted and mixing up my turns of phrase. And also my mind is wandering. I'm just like, what the hell am I doing? Where the hell am I? And why can't I find an ebony dragon claw? I thought it was going to be somewhere around here. But it might even be in the first area.
Oh.
If it's not in the first area, I'm probably just going to look it up, or to look up where to get a copy of it. Since I know that some of the keys can actually just be copied. You know, your good old friendly neighborhood ditto. Uh-huh. So, okay, hang on. Hang on. Am I just blind and there's been an ebony dragon claw, like, in a very obvious place? Because clearly... Oh, really? That's what this is over? Huh. But, clearly... I can't... No. Hang on. No. I don't understand. What do you want me to do, game? No, I know, Mercy. It hurts a lot for me as well. When in doubt, cast fireballs. So, Incinerate does not seem to have fixed anything. No, but... Excuse me. Nope. Wrong one. Many wrong ones. Oh. Home row. Got it off kilter. No. That is fine. Shortcut wise. But I actually have no idea where the hell this is. It's a crown. I have no clue where this crown is. Unless, wait, do I already have it? No. So, yes. Okay. What? No! No! I was free. Free falling. I'm so confused. The map pointers keep pointing me in opposite directions every single time. What the hell am I doing? Okay. You know what? I have a new plan. And you might be like, right, oh, that's cheating. And I will say this right now. I don't give a shit. No. Search. Search, please. Search. Okay. Go away, advertisements. Okay. No, you don't understand. Okay, so apparently I'm not the only one that has a really tough time seeing the Ebony Dragon Claw. So, apparently, it's, it didn't actually say what zone it was in, did it? Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. No. But, no. Stop it, game, now! I don't want to click on Murak. Corvanjund. But found in the Hall of Stories. So it might actually be in here, and I'm just blind. That's fair. Okay. Book? Nah. Okay. So we slowly retrace our steps. The wiki said it's near 2 soldiers that are dead. Now, I don't know if these are the ones, or if there are other Imperial soldiers in pretty similar positions, although I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Anyway, I'm gonna take another quick break to use the restroom and go get some water. I know, I keep taking breaks, and I'm very sorry for it, but, like, I'm trying to stay hydrated, because I've been drinking a lot tonight, and I'm also going to probably be getting another drink right now. Although, I will say, I might actually just call it soon, even though I haven't finished this dungeon, just because, well, 1, it's really fucking late, and 2, I've had a lot to drink, so I'm like, actually, know what? No. I have a better idea. Here's the thing. Now, I know you might be saying, wow, Rai, you're, abandoning the stream after so few hours. This one only has 7 and the other one's only like 4. Something like that. Wow, Basically, I'm terrified of the concept of not being able to stream and feeling sick, and that's how I've been feeling a lot lately. Now, of course, drinking a bunch is going to possibly interfere with the schedule tomorrow. But oh yeah, did I make a hard save? Yeah. Because I would like to quit desktop. Okay, so as a wrap up, I will probably do more Skyrim later after we split up for Guild Wars, which means that we're going to have a fun time with... I don't know. I honestly don't know what we're planning on. I'm probably going to try to get Yggdrasil, maybe try to work on the gear for my other characters. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, hopefully, assuming that my health holds up. I've just been feeling very poorly lately, and again, it doesn't help that I'm drinking, but I'm drinking because I felt like drinking, and I was like, you know what? Definitely feel like drinking. And so then I did. And I will say, hopefully, it will not cause some sort of horrible reaction in my body to just like, ugh. The last time I got drunk was Thursday? Might have been Wednesday. Anyway, somewhere this past week, and I ended up getting really sick the day after, out of basically nowhere, but it was like, not like physically, okay. It wasn't throw up. That's basically what I'm going to say. Anyway, Skyrim will be back, and maybe with fresh face, fresh eyes, non-drunkenness, I will actually be able to find the Obsidian Claw and progress through the Civil War. But, like, as far as I can tell right now, the Obsidian Claw is fucking invisible. So, hopefully, I'll be able to find it next stream. But, again, that will probably be after Guild Wars tomorrow. So, you're looking at midnight Eastern, maybe 1 a.m. depending. Anyway, so that'll do it for tonight's stream, and I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed, with Guild Wars and then more Skyrim. Bye!